Dixie is foaming at the mouth. She's like, let me up. Let me up right now.
Give her the treat for me please, Arky, a treat.
Well, she'll be up here in just a second. Let me get her up here. Let me get... Nope, not that song. I know, little doggy. I know. I know. It's been a little bit of a stressful morning for you. Dixie! Dixie! Oh my gosh! Puppy! Don't do that! Honey! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Honey, can you jump? Oh my gosh! She just slammed her head into the desk. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Can I look? Can I look? I think you just did a little whack. Oh my gosh. Kids, man. I think she's, I mean, she's fine. I'm just like, don't do that. She's like, I'll be fine if you give me a chicken. You act like you haven't eaten. You act like you've never eaten food a day in your life. Yeah, like you know you have to wait so that you can jump up. That's what I mean. Like, you know you have to wait so that you can jump up cleanly. Because you are getting up there in years, little miss. You are a little bit of an old lady. I hate to say it, but you are. You're a little bit... The doctor called you geriatric a couple of months ago. Literally that, like, which is not inaccurate. You okay? There you go. You got a tail smack for everybody? That's good. Smack your tail right here. No. She's like, I'll take more chicken as, you know. You okay? You okay? You seem like you're fine. Poor thing. Don't do that, okay? I love you too much, okay? Thank you. That's a little... You're such a stinker. Sit for me. Goodness. Oh my goodness. You okay? Yeah? The groomer like missed a little piece of hair on the side of your face over here, and it's like a little long and it kind of looks a little silly. I need to get some scissors and cut it. You good now? You all good? Yeah? I know. Well, and so bigger dogs have a shorter lifespan typically. I mean, there's no one size fits all, right? But like, well, cause that's what, like, I really started to freak out with her when she, like the day she turned 10, I was like, so stressed. But bigger dogs are considered senior at 7, right? Or maybe it's all dogs. I was not worried about her at all when she was 7 or 8 or 9. Her 10th birthday though, I was like, oh my gosh, everything is over. My friends have, you want one more? You gonna lay down to get one? Come here. Sit for me. Sit. Have one more. Yeah, our toy poodle was 14, and he could have kept living, but he wasn't doing well. So like, it was the better too early than too late kind of situation. And Chihuahuas, right? They live out of spite, don't they? They'll live to be like 20. Senior at 6 is crazy for me to hear. That's what I've heard, is that Chihuahuas, like, that's what I mean. Like, they'll just hang on. They'll hang on forever. You ready to get down now? You okay? I'm worried that you bopped your head, but you seem to be okay. You're not sensitive or anything, right? Kiss. Please? 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 She said no. Alright. would have guessed that cats were comparable to small dogs. But that could be totally, like, I would have assumed that most cats are like 12 to 15. Would be like the age range that you would expect. That would have been my guess, but I know very little about cat health. Good, you wanna get some socks? You go find some sockies? Yeah. I wish y'all could see. Thank you for your resub. Linnea resubbed earlier as well. Thank you both. I wish y'all could see. So Dixie has been a sock thief since she was a baby. Since she was a baby. Like, I have photos and videos of her from over a decade ago. But she has really been on a sock kick the last few months. And so, like, right now, there is literally a trail of socks. Like, individual socks. There's a sock right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. Like, I'll go downstairs in the morning to, like, the kitchen, which is where her food bowl is. And there will be 3 socks, like, around the bowl that she clearly, like, took with her downstairs to, like, go eat some of her food. And they'll be sitting on, like, they'll be on the floor around her bowl. The oldest living cat was 32. Average is like 12 to 20. Okay, yeah. Well, so yeah, because I have friends who have a big, he's a mutt. He's like a Bernard mix, Mastiff mix, like those kinds of breeds. He's huge, so sweet, but so big. He's huge. As someone with a small dog, and he's huge, and so they had to take him to the vet a couple of weeks ago because he was having some allergy issues and he was like licking his paw raw. And so that's what she was talking about, how he was considered a senior now, and I was like, your dog's like 5. But I guess I think he's like 6 or 7. But like the doctor gave him a chart to show like where they, like how they scale it for them. So yeah, so I mean, the cost of their whole life is living the rest of our lives without them, right? That's the trade-off we make, is getting the best decade or so with them, and then, you know, if we're lucky, sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. And then knowing, I don't know. I'm gonna make her live forever. I don't know what I'm gonna tell y'all. She's gonna live to be 40. I don't know what to tell you. I told my friend, that same friend, I told her the other day, like I said something, I was like, when she goes, so do I. Like, it's that simple. Like, when she goes, I go. And my friend like laughed and was like, oh, haha. And I was like, no, I'm not kidding. But I don't think that friend has ever experienced like a soul pet the way that I think a lot of people have, you know, and how different it feels. Because I mean, I've lost pets before, but it's different when it's, you know, it's like your soul pet, whatever that is. Anyways, I don't want to be depressing about pets. I still have Brain Age on my desk though, because I haven't cleaned off my desk. It's covered in Pokemon cards and Brain Age. I know, like, that's what I mean, and I think I've talked about this. I don't know if I've shared this, like, without getting into too much details. This is like really sad in this way. I think that our family pet that we had, who passed away in 2015, we had a family pet that passed away in 2015. I think that animal was one of my parents' soul pet. And like, it's not the animal's fault. Like, I don't want this to sound crazy, but like, I think my parent, their grief, they didn't know how to process it, or didn't like recognize what it was. And that's what turned them online and down the all right pipe hole, which sounds really depressing to say. Like, not even in like a pet loss kind of way, but in like a societal tragedy kind of way. But that has genuinely been something that I've been thinking about the last like year or so, is I'm like, I think the loss of that pet, because the loss of that pet was really difficult. It really was. But I just, like, the more I've thought about it, I've been like, I think that was my parents' soul pet. And I think losing that animal did more than they're willing to admit or acknowledge, and like is why they are where they are today. Like, again, not blaming the animal. It's just a sweet animal who lost its life, you know, got old and got sick and died. But that's genuinely like my thought as I think about the family that I don't. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, grief coping pipeline. That's what, yeah, like, I genuinely think that, like, it was a grief. And like, again, I have boomer parents, so boomer parents who don't believe in things like therapy, who don't believe in, you know, pronouns, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, genuinely, like, I've had conversations with this parent, you know, in the past. My mom's soul dog passed away in 2020, and she's just, that's what I mean. Like, I truly think that that's what this was. I really do. Like, they had, the two of them had like a true bond that was so beautiful. And that was so special, and I think so important for that person at that time. Like, I really, really do. I really think it was like, I'm gonna get emotional because I'm gonna think about the animal, because I love that animal too. That animal kind of saved my life in a lot of ways, but like, I really think that that's what it was. And you know, then like that family member got sick a couple of years later with like unexpected illness that like also didn't make sense. Again, I don't want to like share too much personal information just for their own privacy, but like things that like we're not talking about like cancer. We're talking about things that like are symptoms of things that this person didn't have. And it just like all these, like, again, like when I've my heart has softened for this person in a lot of ways. And like, I think about like, if there's a hope, if there's a future relationship potential with this person, because like, that's what I mean. And again, I'm no therapist. I was a psych minor in college. So I took like 6 psychology classes. But the more that I like think about it, like when I piece those things together, I think that is what started it, because this is a family member who was vehemently, very vocally against Trump in January of 2015, like the earlier parts of 2015. Like, I remember being on the phone with this person and talking about like their concern for Donald Trump, and like how like he's not the, like, this needs to end, like this shouldn't be happening, this is bad, kind of stuff. And then we lost Abby was the dog. We lost Abby in December of 2015 on her birthday. And it was very traumatic because it was like kind of unexpected, versus like our first pet. He was old and he was getting sick, and like we knew it was coming. Didn't hurt any less, but you know what I mean? Like, this one was very traumatic, and it was like we can't do anything kind of thing. And then like December 2015 for that to happen. And then by the next, a year later, so again, we're looking at like 2 years of time. By the election, this is someone who is very vocally like pro-Trump, proud of him, like supporting all of these kinds of things. And then, like, again, just looking over the last, like, has fallen. This is my family member I've talked about that is a flat earther now. Someone who, like, in our community was one of the most respected people of our community. This family member of mine. Like, all of my friends were jealous of this parent that I had. Like, they were like, you have the coolest parent who is, like, so, like, fun and relatable and like great with kids and like just great to be around and like does stuff for the community, used to throw free events for the community, all these different things, to now being what they are now. Like it's like, we talked about this a little bit recently, like it's really like, it's a different kind of mourning. And it's not even like mourning someone who hasn't passed away yet, but it's like a different kind of mourning, because like I have one parent who has always been racist, always been homophobic, always been xenophobic. I have a parent that I remember being a small child and then making these comments, saying these things, doing these things. But this other parent, like, they weren't like this. They really weren't. And so it's just like, to like compare where they are now to like the person that I knew even 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when I was a little kid. It's just like, it's unfathomable. So anyway, sorry, not to go on that sidebar about soul pets and everything. Had a traumatic pet loss in 2009. It's such a different, we sign up for these heartbreaks. And then it's like, but yeah, it's like a crazy, like, I the best thing about new Pokemon content coming out is that it helps me get views, which generates revenue. Helps me grow my accounts, get views, all of that. The bad news is it brings out all of the men. Kelly, I don't think Kelly's here, right? Is Kelly here? Kelly sent me a voice memo last night and she was like, I just saw your new, video. And, she doesn't know a ton about Pokemon. And she was like, that was so perfect. You sent me that voice memo last night and was like, do people like watch your videos before commenting? Do they listen to what is said in the video before like arguing with you in the comments? And I was like, no, they don't. They literally don't. Like they don't. They don't. I have thought about, I kind of tentatively plan to get a tattoo for Dixie. I've said that before. I want like her paw print with like an Eevee print tattoo design. And I have a friend who's a Pokemon tattoo artist, who I would love to do it, who's up in Philly. But that's kind of the design that I've always had on my mind for it. But yeah, no, like they don't listen. So like, and it's like, gosh, this sounds so mean. How do I make this not sound mean? So what I do a lot of the times with things like Pokemon is I do make it that deep. You can play those games and watch that anime and read the manga and all of it and like never think about it. And that's completely okay. Completely fine. Nobody is making you have to do that. You can just play the game, spam the A button, hit the, take out the Elite Four and move on with your life and like never think about it. Like there is nothing wrong with that. However, there is in fact lore, history, scientific understanding all woven very deeply into this world. It's the biggest franchise on the planet. Like, of course they have artists that make complex designs. And this is where I sound mean. It's like your inability to understand that something is complex doesn't make it any less complex. And I don't want to be mean to people. But so I have people who watch my content who love it, who love to talk about it, who are like, oh my gosh, this is an interesting theory. This is what I was thinking. Like, what if this was the case? Like, this was a really good thought. Here's my thought. Like, and they love to bounce these ideas off of each other. And it's great. And it's so fun. But for whatever reason, the people who find my content are people who can't fathom the idea that this Pokemon is more than just squiggles on a page. Like, they can't fathom that idea. For me to say that this is based off of golems from Hebrew mythology and that this Pokemon, like, serves roles about, like, the creation myth and everything like that, they cannot fathom me saying that. They're like, no, it's just a big thing with 7 eyes and blah, blah, blah. Has slow start. Like, they cannot comprehend it. And that's what's concerning to me. Like, you don't have to. But, like, it's like they simply, like, they cannot. And that's what I mean. Like, I feel mean saying that. Because, like, where is it the failure of our education system versus, like, people's lack of desire to think critically? Does that sound really mean? You can tell me that it sounds mean. That's what I'm, like, trying to, like... Even, like, when we talk to Stardy people about Alex, and people are like, Alex is for the boys. And I'm like, no, Alex is misogynistic, and the reason that you can dismiss his behavior... Like, Alex is very clearly written to be misogynistic. Like, does Concerned Ape have his flaws? Does Concerned Ape lack at, like, showing things like diversity and, like, inclusion? Yeah, he does. There's a lot of ways that he could grow. But, like, it's very obvious that he made Alex to be misogynistic. And when people are like, it's not that deep, I'm like, well, it is. It is, though. Like, it is. And maybe it's the art historian in me. Maybe, like, that's what it is. Is, like, art is inherently political. Like, we know, like, things, and not that this has to be specifically political, but, like, talking about this. Like, I think it's cool to say, hey, look, this is a basic Heliolisk card. You can buy it for, like, 6 cents on TCG Player. What's this from? Twilight Masquerade? Twilight Masquerade. And it's got these ruins in the background. What could the ruins mean? They could mean nothing. The artist, who's the artist for this card? Atsuya Uki is the artist for this card. Good, they're all good artists. You know, but like they could have very intentionally done this. And like, you know, it's also okay. Like it's like a creative writing exercise. You know what I mean? Like me looking at this and being like, hey y'all, let's talk about what Heliolisk, this lizard Pokemon that generates electricity, how it could have helped people in the past. Does that mean that it's definitively true? No. And I always use could be, potential, maybe. Like I use theoretic language. I don't say, hey, Heliolisk lived with this ancient civilization which took place at this point and did this, and this. Like I just share like, here's like possibilities. Here's what we know about the past, and here's how we know that Pokemon builds the past. Maybe these things could get connected. Maybe these things could be together. Like it is such a fun exercise to do that. You know, my friend Geek Ecology, if you follow him, you should definitely follow his accounts. Geek Ecology talks about Pokemon biology and more specifically like ecology around them. So Geek Ecology. So he's a biologist and he and that's what I mean. Like he talks about all that kind of stuff, and he talks about like how these Pokemon can operate, like how like which ones are predators, which ones are prey, like what they would eat, how they would live in their habitats. It's very, very cool and it's very interesting. And he's taking his real world understanding and he's applying it to this thing. Now, again, does it mean that that's how they always work? No. But it's like a fun discourse. So him and I had some back and forth about Koraidon when it was released, because it has this Dewlap, which is the thing, you know, like lizards have on their neck, that turns into a wheel when you ride it. Talking about that. And he was able to talk about like how that benefits a lizard-like species and what that could mean and how that could help things. And I was talking about how the invention of vehicles helps progress society. Like, it was cool. They do, like, that's exactly, like, they 100% create Pokemon. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's like usually a multitude of things. I think somebody said Baltoy earlier, Baltoy heavily, or Claydol. That's what, but they like, they can't, it's like, and again, if you don't want to think about Pokemon that way, that is totally okay. Totally fine. Like I said, if someone wants to just get the game, spam the A button, only have power moves, no status effect moves, just blast through the game, be done with it, like, that is okay. Like, it is okay. But they get so mad that, like, other people don't want to, or that other people enjoy, like, thinking deeper and looking, like, more intensely and studying these things. I mean, again, like, Pokemon is rich, especially with like Japanese and Chinese mythology and history. And like, there's so many stereotypes around like Eastern ideologies. And so like them integrating, I mean, obviously it's a Japanese company, you know what I mean? Like fusing all of that is beautiful and a great way to help like share that, like all of it. I mean, I've been on my World Turtle kick for 3 years now since we got the Scarlet and Violet book, which there's a Scarlet book right there. I've been on my World Turtle kick, which is creation mythology, which is all, you know, ties back to all kinds of civilizations, because one of the really cool things about mythology and different historic accounts and different, you know, mythological accounts is that, especially in similar areas, different civilizations and people groups came up with similar like religious and mythological ideas. Like not necessarily they're exactly the same, but they came up with similar things. And what's so interesting about the world turtle concept is that it's from all over the world. Like there are indigenous people in the Americas who came up with this concept of something like a world turtle, people in places like China, people in places like Mesopotamia, like all these different parts. And so, you know, again, like it just like blows my mind when I'm like, hey, let's like talk about this. So I it was an exhibition piece. I know I need to read Discworld. I really do. I need to read Discworld, the Discworld series. I think a couple people here have read it. I really should. So I really would like to. Well, so that's what, because like the thing that got me into World Turtles, me personally, was, see, there you go. The thing that got me into World Turtles was Doctor Who. And that's what's so interesting to me is like when people act like it's not that deep, like, but it is. and like it can be, and that's what's so beautiful. What got me into World Turtles was Doctor Who. It's a season 5 episode, and it's in the future, and it's when I can't remember which episode it is. Y'all can look it up. It's the episode where Matt Smith's doctor and Amy go to the future, and it's kind of this dystopian world, and it's the like new Queen Liz, like Liz 10 or whatever she is, and all of the societies of the world have moved to living on the backs of whales, is what they are. They're like space whales, and so that's that concept is what they are. That might be it, yeah. And so, like, the world is like causing rumblings, and it's because they're harming. They ultimately like turn to harming these creatures which came and saved them. They heard their children crying for help, and they came and saved them. But like as like legacy progressed, the people forgot, which is like its own thing that we see in all kinds of stories. They forgot, and so they started like treating them poorly, and they never needed to do that. It's kind of like a critique of things like capitalism and stuff. But so that was like the first thing where I was like, oh, what is this concept of this like creature? And so I loved that. And that's, so again, when did that come out? 2010. So like been on my World Turtle kick since 2010. And so, and again, maybe that's just like, maybe everybody should have to take an art history class. Maybe that would benefit people, because like it's and like, especially if you are someone who like is good with pattern recognition, that's what it is for me, is like, it really comes down to like seeing patterns of things, observing things, and being like, huh, that kind of goes together. That kind of adds up. I wonder if it means something. And maybe it does. Like maybe, right, but Klefki is such a good design. Klefki is a good design Pokemon. I stand on that. No, yeah, it's like, it's so like the generation of Pokemon that deserves the highest critique is Gen 1, because they are much more simple. There are still plenty of complex designs, but a lot of their designs are really simple. But simple is also not bad in any way. Like, simple is never a bad thing, and that's did anybody else play Pokemon Friends yesterday, or like get it for your kids or anything like that? I got it on my iPad too, and I played it for like 2 hours. If y'all want to see my room, and again, I think I think it has come down to this whole thing of like, not everything is for you. That's even like watching this like mega Dragonite reveal from yesterday. I'm not a Dragonite fan. I'm not like a hater of really any Pokemon. I am a hater of Pokemon fans. Like, my hatred for Charizard has nothing to do with Charizard and everything to do with its fans. Same thing with like Greninja and Lucario. Nothing to do with the Pokemon. So, oh my gosh, the fan art has started for what's his name? For the Rust guy. What's his name? I saw people thirsting over him. Not surprised. He kind of looks like Stardew Sebastian in like a Pokemon kind of sense. This is what I made last night. I made this for y'all. I made it for me. Just my little plushy room. And look at how many cute ones I got. I got Bahami, my baby. I got Cantonian Vulpix. I got Whimsicott. I got Petalil. I got all the girls. I got like one Pokemon. I can't remember which one was it. I got one that is like not for me, and I instantly traded it. And I got all my cuties. It's so cute. I got Goodra. Colossian Goodra. They're so cute. So I didn't play a super ton. But like, the puzzles are obviously very simple. Simple enough that a child can do them. And like, and okay, this isn't even all of them out, but yeah, I was like, look, it's like the woods, and like I got a Lopunny, like she's so cute. I love that their sizes are different. Like, I love that Goodra and Lopunny are bigger, and like Petalil is smaller. This is Petalil for those who don't know. I don't think they're like fully size accurate, but I do love that these ones are bigger ones. Like, I think that's great. So I was just like playing with them, and I love Goodra's a cutie. I'm trying to remember what else I got. I think the water one I got, I didn't want. I can't remember who it was. But the number of people that I've seen posting being like, this game is stupid. And I'm like, I mean, you don't have to like it. And like adults don't, like, God forbid a family-friendly company make a child-friendly, semi-educational game. I think it's so cute. And honestly, for me, it was super fun to sit and do like simple puzzles. Very simple puzzles. I was watching the timer because, you know, too many sweats. But it was cute and fun, and like you produce little cute little plushies. Also, if you follow me on Instagram, first of all, I did discover something. The Baltoy moves. I was losing my, look, it bounces back and forth. It's so cute. It was so cute. It was so cute. And so well, and so I guess what's interesting to me as an adult is that my understanding and like analysis and like thoughts about Pokemon have become more complex because I am an adult. And so I like to think about things like world building, where I definitely, like, when I was 8 was just mash A, check every trash can. Oh, this move doesn't do damage. No, like that was my only thought when I was 8. But, you know, as a, you know, frontal lobe formed adult, I definitely like to think about things in a more complex way. I like to talk about things like urban redevelopment. I like to talk about things like, hey, they put hostile architecture in Kalos. People saying it's not that deep, but I'm like, okay, but it is. It actually is. It actually is. Because if they didn't do it on purpose, it's so normalized. That's why they did it, and that's its own discussion. And we can talk about that. And like, I love that. But then these same people, yeah, they're like mad that you can't fire weapons and have adult relationships with Pokemon. Like, that's what they want. They want Pokemon with military grade weapons. And like, I'm sure there's some ROM hack that does that, but like, I don't understand. It's kind of like the PBS conversation we were having earlier this week. Did Pokemon change or did you? That's what I want to say. Like, did Pokemon actually change or did you? I did also laugh because my friend Ollie Dreamer posted a video, like a, you know, it was a joke talking about like, you know, being a diva and showing up, you know, into Lumio City with their Pokemon, and someone was like, so Pokemon's gay now? And I wanted to be like, Pokemon has always been gay. It's always been that way, babe. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I mean. Again, and like, you know, did the Pokemon Company intentionally place a bench in Lumio City that was intended to be hostile architecture? Maybe not. But yeah, a couple of things. New York and Paris, heavily gentrified and heavily used things like hostile architecture. And if they were taking inspiration and they were just looking at like design boards and took that and saw these benches and were like, oh yeah, let's make a texture that looks like that bench. It's happening. And that's why it's there. Like, whether they did it intentionally or the original architecture was intentional, like that's still evidence of something. And so it's just like, is it commentary on Western nations or is it just a design? That's what, like, I just like, you know, so the Mega Dragonite discourse is hilarious to me. They're just mad that it's I don't have, like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I like Dragonair. I've never been a dragon trainer. Applin's line is like the first, Flygon, excuse me. Flygon is like the first time I was ever a dragon apologist was with Flygon. I've never liked any of the dragon pseudos. Hoodra's fine, because it's, you know, Diantha's Pokemon. But like, Flygon, like, I could name the dragons I like on one hand, and it's Flygon, Flapple. That's all I got. That's all I got. Never had strong opinions on the Dragonite line. I definitely liked Dragonair better. Yeah, like, I like it. Like, this beautiful, like, I have Dragonite, Dratini is in my, thing here. If you haven't seen this little structure that I only piece related to the Dragonair line at all that I own. There's also Riolu, Golurk, Pikachu, Lycanroc, Kirlia, Unknown, Gimmighoul. There's a bunch in there. It's really cute. I love it. It's really cute. Like when I saw that, I was like, oh, I need that. I got tagged a bunch for it too. I wish it was on like better display, but it's right there next to the Urban Mystica that I made. People calling the design lazy when it's one of the most thoughtful. I think so too. So I showed y'all this, right? Like I have been working. I want to get it out this week, like by the end of the weekend, so badly. I might just like not sleep because I have been working on this for so long. And I'm trying so hard to check all my sources and write really thoroughly and like make everything look really nice. I'll show you it here because again, I told you I turned it into a research paper is what I did. I like formatted it to see how long it would be. This is my doc that I'm working on for my YouTube video. And so it's everything you need to know about the history of the Kalos region. So if you scroll down to the many, many, many pages that I've written, I have, oh, it might not be on this one. Oh yeah, so I was writing about the mega history of mega evolution. So I've like been really deeply researching mega evolution and like talking about it and like, you know, processing all these different elements about it. I think this is actually like my not updated version. And so, but I have, you know, talking about the original mega understanding. But so one of the things is that people refer to mega evolution as like, how do they word it? It's like evolving past evolution or something like that. Like it's very specifically like, you know, I mean, obviously it's literally mega evolve, but it's like the way that they word how it is, like seeing a Dragonite that is almost like, looks now almost like a fusion of Dragonair and Dragonite is so interesting. Like it's so interesting to see that, which is like leads me to believe a bunch of different things and like potentially like could it mean something else again. So I made a video about this on TikTok last night. I couldn't put it anywhere else because it's like 4.5 minutes long and all the other platforms have a 3-minute limit. Thanks TikTok for letting me post like 60-minute videos. And so this was my pitch and my thought is like, okay, so in 2013 Mega Evolution was introduced. And then we also got more in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But so this is my thought, was that we had essentially like, and for those who don't know, Mega Evolution, there's only been, what, 30 or 40? I don't know how many. A certain number, not every Pokemon can Mega Evolve. They need a special stone that is for their species, and then you need a Mega Ring, which you have, and it's like a trainer connection, and like they need to bond and all of that. And so, like random, you know, like Fennekin, you know, Delphox can't Mega Evolve. Even though it's a Colossian Pokemon, it can't Mega Evolve. Palmy can't, this one right here. Palmy can't, or its line, Palmot, can't Mega Evolve. Bronzong can't Mega Evolve. Do I have anybody back there that can? Can any of you Mega Evolve? Ogerpon, Sylveon, Bronzer, Floette, Mew, Golurk, the Reggies. I don't think any of you can Mega. But like Blastoise can. Charizard can. Blastoise can. Venusaur can. Like there's a bunch. Camerupt can. Like there's a bunch. And so I was like, I've been operating under the assumption that we had unearthed, either there was like a specifically finite resource, or we had unearthed and found every type of Megastone that there was. AKA the 40 or so that are on the list. Like there's no more. And that's all there are. Because the belief from Kalos is that the war, the ultimate weapon, caused the formation of Megastones, or like the actual stones that they need, that the Pokemon need, not the keystone that you have. And so, you know, that event happened, but then we obviously have the events of X and Y. So there could be a multitude of reasons as to how are there new Pokemon being discovered that can Mega Evolve? That's like the hypothesis, like that I'm trying to like analyze. And again, that's where people are just like, well, obviously they just have more. And I'm like, okay, but that's boring. Like, why not make it more interesting? Like, again, if Quasartico are bad guys and they're doing nefarious stuff and they're, you know, doing urban redevelopment, maybe they're digging in the earth and they're finding something. You know, how do we have these Pokemon that can now Mega Evolve without all the tools needed to Mega Evolve? You know, was there like a rebirth of something? Did some sort of cataclysmic event happen that we don't know about yet? You know, maybe 5 years ago even, or is happening now technically as they're doing this urban redevelopment. Maybe something seismically is happening that is creating these new mega stones. Like, it could be stones. I was saying maybe it's not stones, but it could be. Very well, probably will be. But like, that was kind of my question, was like, is there like, is something happening, or did something happen? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I sorry. I feel like it's a man-made thing. I do. And I'd put my money on Quasartico. I would, because I believe their lab is built over where Lysandra Labs was. I believe that's just from like map identification. But like, that's what I mean. Like, what if they're mining for something? You know what I mean? They're secretively mining for some type of resource or element, or, you know, again, like, something could have come into play that we don't know about yet. I didn't know until you mentioned it yesterday, and I've been thinking the ultimate weapon. Well, so do you want the whole? So the ultimate weapon is a little complex. The ultimate weapon was created by AZ to bring his Floette back to life. And so it did, but then he took it and like, so it wasn't originally called, like, I guess it technically probably wouldn't have been called the ultimate weapon, but it became called that, like its legacy called that, if you will. That's what everybody identifies it as, and I'm sure that's what Pokemon identifies it as well. But like, it, I mean, everyone, like, that's how he ended the war, by eliminating everyone that was in the war. So it's like not a good thing. It's not a good thing. He was like overcome with grief is like the logic. Like, he couldn't like handle it. Yeah, like in a lot of ways, yeah. So it's you know, he's very much inspired by Gilgamesh, it seems to be, who is an ancient Mesopotamian king, and the mythology of Gilgamesh. And so his quest for immortality is like tied to that. The way that Gilgamesh was trying to revive his friend Enkidu, you know, AZ was trying to revive Floette. But so like the acts of the ultimate weapon were not good. And so, but what happened was, when he did that, his Floette left him, because she saw what he had done and she left him. And so he wandered the earth for 3,000 years, like plagued by his guilt. And something that I just made a TikTok about, and I also am putting in the YouTube video, is that it made me think about his Pokemon team, because he does have Pokemon that he doesn't battle very much, but he has battled, and we know what those Pokemon are. Two of them are Golurk and Sigilif, who's also up there. I have both of those. Golurk and Sigilif. And Golurk and Sigilif can both be found in the Kalos region, around the graves of the Pokemon that died during that conflict, which makes me think that he spent a lot of time there, like in reverence, like paying respects to, you know. I feel like that's intentional. And also, those two Pokemon are also known to guard ancient cities and ancient people groups. And so, could he have found them there and then also like caught them, and then maybe also uses them to now protect those graves? Because like, death is a very like funky thing in the Pokemon universe too. Like, a lot of people don't believe that death is finite in the Pokemon universe. Like, they believe that you'll be regenerated, like lots of different things. So that's what I say. Like, so people can say it's not that deep, and I'm like, but it is. It is. I guess what I find offensive at its core, after all this, nobody asked for this. Well, some people did. I think what I find frustrating is that people will look and say, the Pokemon company is lazy in their game design, in their story design, in their whatever. Now, like, are there stories that I don't like as much in the Pokemon games? Yeah. The Galar game would have been fine if everything didn't happen in like 5 minutes of the game. I liked the story. I mean, it was very obvious that Rose was the bad guy. Like, that was very clear. I wanted a plot twist that Leon was actually evil. I think that would have made the story so much better. But I mean, I didn't like the pacing of it, is what it was. However, they act like they don't have hundreds of people, highly skilled people, working on the stories, the storyboarding, the game design, the art, Like, do they think that, like, one person just randomly drew what they thought Mega Dragonite should look like, and they just sent it to the CEO and was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever? Like, no. I bet it took a year of design proposals to get to that design. Maybe not a whole year, but you know what I mean? Like, I think that's what I find offensive. And it's not, like, in defense of some mega corporation, but, like, let's be serious. This is literally the largest IP in the world. Like, what they're doing is not lazy. Just because you don't like it, there are plenty of Pokemon designs that I don't like. That doesn't mean it's lazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not lazy. I think they get more and more complex every single generation. I think, you know, they have to come up with more creative ideas than the last one. And again, like, they have complex, you know, design teams and all this stuff to bring it together. And, like, I'm not an artist, so I can't come up with the Pokemon design. Like, all these people are really quick to say this. I'm like, are you an artist? Do you know how to make art? And so I think that's what my takeaway always is. I'm like, you guys are so quick to act like they just, like, whipped this together in 5 minutes. This Pokemon was probably designed, like, 4 years ago. And it probably... As I'm reading the comments, it also is really easy to bait. It's really easy to bait men when you say, hey, I think you guys are hating on something because it's giving feminine energy. They'll be like, that's not mine. People are so ignorant. So all these people are mad because I literally said... They just love to argue. They just love to be like, they get mad. They also just get mad when someone else has a different theory than them, which, like, you can think something different. You don't have to think the same thing. And they'll do anything but just be like, huh, interesting. Anyways. So that's some of my rant on Pokemon that nobody wanted to hear, but that's what you get. That's what's in the forefront of everything right now as it's very hot topic. So I had talked about not streaming today because I wanted a break after yesterday, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I want to get this farm done, and I actually don't think we'll be able to finish it by the end of the day tomorrow, maybe, but I want to get it done this week, because we've just, like, broken up streams a lot. It's, like, taking longer than it normally would. Like, it's not technically, but, like, streams have been shorter. We've had less streams, so it's like we're in the 3rd week of this, which is totally fine. But a lot of times 1-year files take at max 3 weeks. So I don't want to drag it into like a 4th and 5th week. So I want to see how much we can get done and how much we can actually accomplish and figure out with everything. And so that's my plan. That's my main plan and strategy so that we can get into that. I low-key wanted to pull up Pokemon Friends, but I won't. Not that we have to, but I really am having a lot of fun with that. It's really simple and really fun. And a lot of people are really mad that it exists as a game, which, like, I don't understand. It's the same thing of, like, do you all think that, like, first of all, it's not even made by Game Freak. It shows you the developer of the game when you start up the game. So, like, they're mad because that means Game Freak isn't working on the mainline games enough. And I'm like, they didn't touch this game. They literally weren't a part of this game in any way, shape, or form. So they just always open their mouths. They have something to say and then they don't know what they're talking about. Okay. No, it's like again, it's just nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. And it's such a sunk cost fallacy thing. It really is. Oh, we gotta go to the Skull Caverns. Oh my gosh, we have to go straight to the Skull Caverns. I remember now. We gotta go to the caverns. They, like, I literally, like, someone commented yesterday on one of my videos and was like, this game looks terrible, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, is somebody holding your family hostage? You do not have to play these games. There is no legal mandate for Pokemon games. Like, if you don't like it and you don't want to play it, then just don't play it. If you haven't enjoyed a Pokemon game since Black and White, you should stop playing. You really should stop playing. Like, I'm begging you to please stop playing because you have not enjoyed this game in 15 years. Like, let it go. It's such a weird, it's just weird behavior to me. It's so weird. I do need to water crops. No new shrimp either. I do kind of hate, I mean, I guess I'll be able to stop at the end of fall. Hopefully we can get, we need to get a dinosaur. I don't have a dinosaur. I don't have, I still haven't unlocked Krobus to get a void chicken. So we need to do that too. Dinosaur and void chicken are huge. I think we have everything else. Instead, if we could get to Ginger Island, it would be really cool to get an ostrich. I don't know if I'll be able to manage it, but it would be pretty cool. I do need some more of these. For these. I need some more bombs. We're jumping straight into the caverns because we need to try to find a prismatic shard and not trash it. Which is tough for me. Need to find a shard and we need to... What else do we need to do? All this random junk on me. Where are my blackberries? And a bone. That's what, yeah, so we really actually want a prehistoric floor because we want to find a bone. Okay, is that everything? Oh, let me put my watering can away. Food. I have salads. Let me go find those. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed the iridium too. pretty good haul. Okay. We actually had a decent dive yesterday for the first time ever. It's been an absolute struggle. Oh yeah, and I need to clear combat. That's the only skill that I don't have max right now is combat. So if we can clear that to 10, we're only at 9, but we can hopefully get somewhere. Today is going to be, the daily luck is 42. It always stretches this weird. Oh, I need to check one more thing really quickly. Okay, let me. Sorry, I've told y'all this. I have this thing that I have to look at every day at like 11, and it's like right when stream is going on. It's so frustrating. Because if it was like an hour earlier, it would be perfect. All right. It is first thing cavern dive. Grab these. 42. 42. Here we go. Makes me want to focus on combat, but I care more about checking more floors. 6 start. We are a little bit secretly hoping for a prehistoric floor. Hey. All right, just like that, we're on floor 11. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, and I have a burglar ring on too. Oh, heck yes. Forgot. Hello, new PB? What's going on? All right, just like that, we're on floor 27. With the new PB, no, I would divorce him for that too. I would divorce him all the same. This is kind of crazy. 36. I don't know the Maki roll recipe off the top of my head, but you can always go check out the Stardew Wiki for any recipe you're looking for. They are all there. You know what? I need these Omni Geodes because we still don't have the mine carts unlocked. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm sorry. This is actually really important. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. That was a important call that I was waiting for all morning. That, of course, happens after stream starts, you know? Always how it is. All right, we are on 48. 11 a.m. $200 today? I'm gonna aim for the iridium. We need a shard. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna bomb this for the iridium, even though a couple of those are crabs. Heard the music, yeah, we do have some good Scarlet and Violet remix music. All right, I'm on 64. What's happening? What's actually happening? I'm gonna just check. I don't believe it, but... All right. No, not yet. No, I've taken all shoots. So if there might have been some treasure rooms that we jumped over them. Same thing with prehistoric floors, maybe. Floor 69. My kitchen sink. We're doing all right. Get out of here. I feel like I should have gone south. I'm gonna trust that I should have gone this way. Believe that there is something down here. Hey, puppy. Look at that. I'm streaming. Like I'm never in here. I'm streaming. You can stay in here if you want. Okay, we are on floor 76 at 1:10 p.m. It's low-key giving 250. I think, oh, I should have, I think that was, yeah, it was my coffee that was up. All shoots, no ladders. We are, oh, I didn't need that. Vibing in the caverns. We're actually looking for a prehistoric floor, really. Really what we're looking for? Yo, this is crazy. 87? No shard yet. A little bit of a bummer. I should have kept like 1. How many did I throw away? 4? I should have kept a 1. 92. Is it enough to get to 100? No, not quite. Darn. Okay, well, let me get out of here. PM and we're about to be on 100, so it's giving 200. 200 in year 1? I don't think I've ever done 200 in year 1, have I? I don't know if I have. Not in fall, definitely not in fall year 1. Wow, we were even split there, but it does go to treasure room. We need a prehistoric floor though. We actually really need one. All right, we're gonna start off with a hat gamble though. See, will we acquire the hat? Will we get a hat? I don't need your dang auto petter. I already got one of those. That was like the first thing that we got. There could be a shard in this too, which would make my life easier. Thank you for the follow. All right. Waiting for the countdown to see if we have a hat. Uh-oh. 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. That wasn't the craziest payout. It was like, oh, I don't know how much. 167K to the Hatters. They stay winning. They play the long game. Ask Potatoes. Ask them how many channel points they have. Crazy poll. All right, now 100 to 125 is always the roughest. Do you see that? Did you see that? Not even that. It's a prehistoric floor. There's a free egg. Okay. 627K. That's still, I mean, I think Emily has you beat from her nefarious oh, come on, give me what I need. But that's like about it. Hi, Ice. Oh, yes. Yes. This is for Dusty. Hi, Icy. Good morning. You just missed a hat. And then we got a prehistoric floor. So this is actually an insanely goated. We got egg. There was an egg sitting on the floor. This has low-key been a perfect dive. We got a hat on our treasure room. It's only 5:30 and we are past 100. We hit 100 at 4 o'clock, which is the halfway point of the day. This, like, I'm disgusted because I don't want to give Alex credit for this. I do still need a shard. Which feels sacrilegious to bring up. Spaghetti stained luck. Try both of these. Get coffee. We are also rocking a burglar ring, and it shows. And here we go. Okay, 3 floors is better than 1. This is crazy. This is crazy. Galarian music, you know what that means. There's got to be a shard in here somewhere. I'm gonna shard hunt just a little bit. Okay, I'm over it. I'm leaving. How many Omnis do I have? 22, okay. Could be worse. I'm not needing to blow a lot up because we're just finding passageways no matter where we go. I'm gonna check these. Thank you for hitting the challenge. Command. We got a dino egg. So we've hit most of our goals in here today. Overflowing with iridium. 15 floors. We are on floor 130. Floor 130. It is 8:10 p.m. See you, little crab. Bothers me that this right here. Oh, I was gonna say, can I not pick that up? Well, 150 feels safe. Maybe not 200. But 150 definitely feels... Maybe I should try to really aim for a prismatic shard. I can't believe we haven't gotten one. I'm gonna be honest with you. The game would really rather see me progress than get a shard. Hi, Kelly. All right, 139. Nothing. Okay. $145. I refuse. I refuse to let Alex's file be the file I reached 200 on in year 1. I will say this. It is Sandy's birthday. So, we could give all the credit to Sandy. She is the better and hotter option of the two. I've always had great cavern experiences when I marry Sandy. Always. Her file is one that we got 10 auto petters on in year 1. What made me sick of auto petters. Yes, give Sandy all the credit. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. That made me feel better. Thank you. What do I have against Alex? He is misogynistic and a horrible character, and written by the creator to be so. Literally the worst marriage candidate option that there is. Oh, this is 150, by the way. $155. Forester or gatherer? Do you have, I mean, we have opinions on what we like, but it's really, I would say it's about finding what you like. Is there something, which skill do you think would benefit you more? You can technically, like, without spoiling too much of the game, you can change them later. If you decide, it's a bit later, but there will be options for you later in the game to change it if you're really not satisfied with it. All right, this is 158. Oh my gosh, no way. I'm gonna bomb this still, though. And this. Y'all, the problem is that, like, a shard-free dive is low-key perfect. I'm using speed buffs to move faster, and I am relying on bombs to clear things for me faster. Oh, come on. You're on 165. 165 at 12:20 a.m. Yeah, that's why we wanted it. If we can't get it, I'm sure we could come up with something else. We could do something green for his AstroTurf. I think some folks suggested that yesterday. But yeah, the logic was for him. Also, it being the worst and him being the worst go together. We did get the bone. We got the bone. We also got a dinosaur egg. And we got a hat. We got everything, except for a shard. I have hit a lot of iridium. Yeah. That was a little stressful. We do need that 6th category representation, so it does need to be something like a mineral. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Literally a perfect dive. I hate it. Okay. Literally a perfect dive. Literally a perfect dive. All right, here we go. 168. 168. It's no 200, but you know what? It's not bad. Everything we needed. Got the dinosaur egg. We got the shard. We got the bone. We got the hat. Flawless execution. All right. We're not missing anything. We're not missing anything. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 168? Thank you. I wonder why the visuals aren't working, but the audio is. Because it was still yeah, because it's still frozen. I gotta tell you, speaking of bagels, I had a bagel this morning. I had an everything. I told Kelly this, and I think that's what she was agreeing to when she responded to me. I got an everything bagel this morning. It was so good. The onion was so potent in the bagel. I had to brush my teeth twice. It was really good. It was a really good bagel. All right. The onion was so strong. It was so good. I love an onion bagel. So everything will settle for everything. All right. Floor 168. This guy tried. He tried. Wasn't quite enough. All right. Do we pass out on 169? I'm thinking that we do. It's honestly very iconic. 169. Great run. Cannot be mad about a run like that. That was pretty solid. All right. Thank you. It is Grange Day. Hey, little puppy. You keep running in here. I don't know what you think you're getting. I don't have anything for you. Ugh. That ruined it. Okay. Put my backwards cap back on because it really is the look. I think this is full. Yeah. I need a dresser so bad. Ah, there's nothing like a good night's sleep next to my wife. So unpleasant. Okay, so we have a bone for Dusty. And we have a shard to represent both the prismatic hair gel as well as him being the worst. How do y'all feel about that? Do we ditch the doll? Wait, we need one more thing, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What else are we gonna add? Are we gonna add something else? We have mineral, fish, animal product, cooking, vegetable, forage. So we have 6 categories covered, but we need a 9th item. Congrats on your marriage to obviously the love of your life, because why else would you be married? Oh, yeah. It has been a thing. We did have the holly. Did we want to do the holly for something that he hates? We could also do a second egg. That's a possibility. I'm gonna go incubate my dinosaur egg. I also kept the rabbit's foot. Did we say to take the rabbit's foot for some reason? That's a possibility too. No, this is not any kind of, this isn't an expansion. Roe is a type of egg. Ugh. Remember, if you missed it yesterday, so Alex will eat any egg that you give him in the game. including the frog egg, including the parrot egg. So, I'm just throwing that out there. It's a gold quality. No! Rip me. He will. He has specific dialogue for all the different eggs. Do you have a list somewhere the ones you use? We do. We have the command here if you want to use that. I try to link them on like my YouTube videos and stuff too. I have it. It's linked in my like link tree, which is easier for the TikTok folks to access. That has like all the ones I use. Please, Aaron. Right now I just have a glowstone ring and a burglar ring. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. So those are the ones that I use. Oh, look at Fruit Bat Supremacy. Fruit Bat Supremacy. My beloved bats. I literally love you all so much. I love your little beady eyes peeking out from the shadows. I love the fruit that you bring. Oh, my greenhouse. I forgot that we got the greenhouse done. Oh, shoot. We gotta, like, actually... I don't have sprinklers made. I also did that wrong. So do we have a recommendation for the 9th thing? Do we want to go with the rabbit's foot? Or do we want to do something else? I've got to plant... It was still worth it to go to the caverns yesterday. Anything else worth taking? Truffle, mayonnaise, cheese, honey. I wish we had garlic. I really do. I really wish we had garlic. That would have been such a funny thing to have. Okay, so the spread... Oh, let me do this. I have until 2, right? Oh, me putting 5 ore in there like a bozo. Okay. My inventory's a mess. My everything is a mess. Everything always is a mess. Okay, so we have an egg for an animal product. We don't have an artisan good. We have both of his favorite cooking dishes. We have the salmon dinner and the complete breakfast. We have salmon for fish. We have a hazelnut because he loves nuts for forage. And then we have a prismatic shard to represent the prismatic hair gel, as well as, you know what? And then we have a yam, because it's shaped like a football. And then we have a bone for Dusty. But that is only 8 things. So we do need something else. Have a holly, which he hates. Quartz would be another one that he hates. And then we have the rabbit's foot was like another proposal as well. to build another dang chest because I don't have room for anything. I know, I pulled it back out. I did see that though. Forest farm is super nice. I love the forest farm. We have some more vegetables. Some other things like that. Vegetable. Fruit. I don't think you can. His other, let me go look at that. We could do a white egg. You're very beautiful. Have I told you that? No. See what the white egg is. It's only silver quality. I mean, we could do another egg. Or we could... kind of the only thing that comes to my mind, really. That, or... I have one book. I don't know if you can put the books in the display, though. I do have one book. Yeah, you can plant crops on every farm. It's a farming sim, so all the farms are, we're planting crops. I have a woodcutter weekly. Hi, Rainy. We could do a book. We could try to do a book. I don't know if it'll work. No, we don't have an ice cream. Sadly, do not have an ice cream or what we need to make it. We don't have the recipe. No ice cream. These are the foods that we have. We kind of already have the eggs represented in this, and then we have the salmon represented in this. Like, we kind of have it like deconstructed a little bit. Could I do an actual field snack? Is that considered cooking? Oil because he's greasy. It's not considered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as we have the 6 categories represented. Stop. Okay. We'll bring a field snack, we'll bring a book, and we'll bring the holly. And we'll see what can go in there. Not me dying. I gotta get going though, because it is time to go. Okay. Mayonnaise has come up as an option a couple of times too. It has. It has come up a few. Like he's the epitome of mayonnaise. I don't know. That feels insulting to mayonnaise.
Okay. Alex Grange display. Yikes. Oh, we can put all these in here. Any of those will go in there. So a hat wouldn't, but any of those will go in there. So we've got the dinners, maybe the ingredients, nut, ham, bone. What are we thinking? So our options are field snack, book, holly, or another egg. I just didn't sell the duck feather. Do you want to do book? Hi, Marie. Hope you're doing all right. Book? Okay. I feel like I need to switch these shapes up because they look a little different. We do already have the nut. Okay. Gee. Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks. I do always say get a picture of our Grange display for the various spouses. So there's my Alex Grange. The book to torment him. All right. If I lose, it's awful. It's awful. It makes me mad that Willie like is always like, "Oh, I don't expect to win." I'm like, "Why? You have a nice display of fish." I boxed myself in. Excuse me, children. All right. So like our long-term plan is to try to make, ew, if I go talk to the fortune teller, it's gonna talk to me about Alex. Is to try to make a custom community center that's themed to every marriage candidate. But I want you to know that some of our mods have made it clear that they will not help with an Alex one. They will not. Okay, is it enough? Is it enough? Oh my gosh. First place with a rating of 101. Breaking 100 is crazy. I've never lost a Grange, so. It was the book and Dusty that carried. Thank you for that follow. That's what carried. Let's see what happens. I missed the 1.5 odds. It does. A Grange. Oh, are you kidding me? Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Go do the dang fishing. A Grange does hate to see me coming. Forget that I don't need to do that. Basically, the whole thing is in a sense, it's based on money, how much the item sells for. So to get the max points for like different factors, like one of them is having like the category representation. So you need to have 6 categories represented, and then technically the other 3 spots could, like, if you want to get those points, the other 3 spots could be elsewhere or non-categoried items. So things like artifacts. And so it's a math that's like factored based on their sell price, which is why depending upon what skills you have changes items rankings, because like if you have the fisher profession, then fish sell for more, so then that might move them up into higher classes of point system. I hate that the wheel isn't just like So glad I got that at the 0-0. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go gamble again. Trust. 500 again. I should go see what the rewards are, is what I should actually do. Perfect. I guess I could talk to everybody. Spamming green doesn't work anymore. So we have, I always forget that there's a price here. Just pepper poppers. I do always like to get the rare pro. It does not. The game mechanics were changed in 1.6. It may have worked for you one time, but if the game mechanics changed to 1.6, so your anecdotal one-time experience is not evidence of it being a reliable method anymore. Just catching up with some old friends. No sunflowers, Haley. Sorry. We did a Haley Grange, right? We did. It was like pink cake and everything. I can't remember that one. I remember Gus's. I remember Sebastian. Sebastian's that we did was really good. That was a really good one. It is not the same as videos that were made 6 years ago. No. 1.6 first began releasing in March of 2024. It did not fully roll out in the 1.6.9 version until November, but every device that should be on 1.6 now. Penny. Green is still slightly favored. Slightly. It's like 50 something %. It used to be 75. Concerned Ape made it very clear that he didn't want us exploiting the game and wanted us to fish more. Well, I got rid of clay farming too. I have some of them on Twitter. I was gonna say, I feel like we usually try to capture them and put them in like the highlight channel in the Discord, but that's now I'm trying to remember, do we have Haley's? I mean, we have the VODs, so I could find it. Haley's and Gus's. My green farm, I know I've posted before. Sebastian's Grange was one of the best ones I did, I think. That one came out really good. I don't think we did one for Sam or like Mayo as a whole. I don't think we did that. I think Sebastian's was like the first custom one we did. $810 pot shirts. I wish. At this point, we just have to leave it. Like, you'll never know what your daily count is because the bot is just like, whatever number I felt like giving you today. I get one more. Okay. Not corn sweat here, but I know there are definitely some folks who are struggling out there. It was bad here. I mean, it's still not great here, but it was bad here a couple weeks ago. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and at least buy my star drop. Far from the corn, but it will be hitting 90 today. I saw, for all the white folks, I saw a video this morning on TikTok. I don't know if any of y'all saw it. And it was a guy and he was like, I have serious beef with Christopher Columbus. Why did you like colonize this place? Like, I'm supposed to be over across the pond in a place that's barely 80 with no sun. Like, my skin is not designed for this. It was really funny. It made me laugh. I was like, that's so true. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I can tell you what it is here. It's been, I was gonna say, it's been like a little bit better. A little bit. It's 83 here right now. That's it? But it is 60% humidity. Okay, how many more do I need? I need 1,800. I don't really need the prize ticket, but like it's a free prize ticket. And I feel like I should go for it. Only 46% humidity. Awful. I really can tolerate heat when it's dry heat. I really can. I mean, I don't like it, but it's just hot. Adding that other layer to it is truly its own, like, dimension of misery. I'm sick of the bugs. That's what I'm sick of right now. I don't know if anybody else. The bugs right now, heat and humidity aside, I feel like I kill all kinds of things. And we're not just talking about like flies and like simple spiders in my house every day. Oh, what? That's a ripoff. They're so bad. They are so bad right now. I like everything that I keep finding. It makes me want to burn my house down. I just don't feel good about this spin. Everywhere, everywhere. The bathroom, the kitchen, the walls. It's like the unfun version of day everything. With 888. That's lucky. That's what I've killed some big spiders. Again, I usually let little spiders chill in my house. Like, if they get in the shower and stuff, that's a problem. But, like, if there's a little spider just chilling in the corner of the living room, like, I leave it. And we just vibe. But, because they take care of everything. But they, like, yeah. It's been so bad. I see ants too. Someone said something about ants. Ants are gross too. I mean, it's like I support their role in the ecosystem, but the ecosystem is not inside of the house that I pay to live in. You know what I'm saying? I understand that these creepy crawlies have something to do with the betterment of nature. That's fine. But that nature does not need to be in my house. These 4 walls were constructed to keep them out. Shockingly, the ticks are not super bad here this year. I've had a lot of deer in my backyard. I found 1 on me and 0 on Dixie all year. And I've been pretty happy with that. Crushing. Palmetto. I hate palmetto bugs. I hate them so much. They're so icky. They're so icky. Oh, I hate them. Okay, let's get the prize ticket. And then let's see if we can gamble our way to the rest. We did do the Grange. Can I put it back up? We got a score of 101. Oh my gosh, I can't put it back up. This is what it looked like for those who didn't see it. It looked like this. We went with the book. This was our Grange. In case you missed it. It was cursed. I really like doing the yam for a football. I do really like that. See, like, everybody here's so clever and creative. Like, we come up with, like, these silly things that are just, like, really good. The bone for Dusty is good, too. Like, that's a good thing, too. So, we got all that. And we did put a book in there to tear. We brought the book and the holly. And then we brought a field snack as a backup, too. And it worked pretty good. So, yeah, we got 101. We were talking about Haley's Grange. Did we did one for Haley, right? We had to have. It would have been sunflowers and the pink cake. We probably would have leaned into the Chapel Roan stuff. I'm trying to remember what it was. Like, I remember Gus's so clearly. I remember Sebastian's. But, like, I don't remember. I don't remember, coconut, yeah, coconut would make sense. Pina colada. But I don't remember, I don't remember it. I believe we did it, though. Okay, so I can get this. All right, the fair is over. We did unlock the greenhouse. I forgot about that. We unlocked the greenhouse. So it would be really good to get this stuff planted. Get these winter seeds planted. So one of the things we're stuck on is we need a quality, powder melon, which we won't be able to get until we should start getting. I think we'll start getting the seeds at the end of the week or at the beginning of next week, which we can grow in the greenhouse. But again, we won't be able to do that for a little while. I only have 20 speed grow. I'm tempted to wait. Thank you for the follow. Sprinkler, sprinkler. I think I'm not going to use speed grow on them. Normally I would because it's like the last bundle that I'm working on, but we're not gonna get, like, it's not gonna matter against the powder melons. So I think I won't use it, and I'll save it for the starfruit, and I'll plant starfruit tomorrow. I think that is actually what I will do. Still got these in the ground today, so that's the important thing. Let me get some more gold in the furnace for tomorrow. We need to clear combat 10. So tomorrow we could try to go to the Skull Caverns and just try to clear it up. Process this egg once it's done. We could go to the Skull Caverns and see if we could just get combat done. We're like, what, halfway? Not quite halfway. Save the salmon. These are for my Barbie-topia room. Not his. Not his cursed room. You know what? Maybe I'll wait one more day. Because I got up early and fed all the farm animals. This is the first time he's done anything. Except their coops are all maxed out, so. I also filled plants water bowl. Hey, when I stand here and look over our land, I'm really proud. You've done great work. We don't congratulate fish for swimming. You know, I don't think you're wrong. You're not on the deed. There's a prenup. Don't worry, babe. Oh boy. I would really like to go to the Skull Caverns, though. Go to the Skull Caverns, see if we can get as much of that done as possible. Then unlock mastery. Because to be sitting on, like, everything is done, except for that, is a bit annoying. I think I will wait until tomorrow just because I can buy speed grow tomorrow. You know, yeah, he would, but also he would call women females, which is more concerning to me. He would call women females. He would think that that recent Jubilee video is just people having differences. What do you mean people with different opinions can't be friends anymore? That's what I fear it would be giving. Like, no, I'm not friends with fascists. You're right. We already did our political alignment chart of the Stardew characters and who they voted for, so we did already do that. Broccoli. I gotta move some stuff around, of course, again. This is like arguably the cutest scarecrow. Do you think any of the other ones are cuter than this one? I like the mouse a lot. Oh, now I can throw this away. I feel like that one and the mouse are the cutest. They are really cute. This is not what I voted for, Energy, when it's literally exactly what you voted for. It wasn't supposed to impact me. Just my neighbors that I hate. Oh, I hate it so much. No, that's real though. Alien is your favorite. I feel like I just always forget about that one because it's always the last one I get. I like that it can wear hats. I like the girl one too, the woman one, or the female farmer one. I think she's cute. She gets forgotten a lot too. So we need to buy more tomorrow. I'm not watering it because I'm just waiting until tomorrow. Got a random cat. Oh, I meant to get a crab cake. Did I stack all my blackberries? Oh, we said we were gonna build a she shed. Are we still doing that? Y'all want to? I don't have any lumber right now. Let me get combat done. We said we wanted to build a she shed and build me like a cutie Barbie dream world shed. You know, wait, I have more than that. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna save a few of these for that. One mineral for the boiler room. One mineral. What do y'all think? I think I have like 6 or 3 frozen geodes. 7. This is the only mineral that we're missing. It is in frozen or omni. Should I open the 7 frozen and then pivot to the omni? I have a thing where I don't like to like go back and forth on minerals. I like to stick to one at a time. I did not pick the beach farm. Chat did. Was not my choice this time. Okay, frozen. Marble is new though. Is that new too? No. This does not look good for Homestar Runner. I'm gonna divorce Alex and marry Emily. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna divorce Alex and then I'm gonna marry Emily on your birthday. Yes. Taryn was responsible for the beach farm selection. I'm gonna divorce Alex and marry Emily on winter 26 if you don't do something, Clint. She's an underrated spouse anyways. This guy's killing me. Killing me. You know, like when we were playing Pokemon Friends yesterday and I got a Charizard plush? Oh, he is. I'm literally gonna divorce Alex and marry Emily. Go on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Charmander is such a cutie for try. Thank you. Charmander, a cutie. Charmeleon, a rebellious little teenager. Charizard, low-key a symbol of Pokemon patriarchy. I said what I said, you know? That's the problem. Like, and it's not Zard's fault. You know who has a cool Zard? Freed. I mean, I know, like, I won't spoil any of the anime. If you've been watching the new anime, Horizons, Freed's Charizard is cool. He's a cool guy. Just like his Captain Pikachu's pretty cool, too. Oh my gosh. Boiler room. I think the only reason the bulletin board isn't done is because I just haven't made survival burgers when I could. Oh my goodness. It's all, you know, there's always just one mineral that just really does something for us. No way. Oh, y'all. Do y'all know what this is? Who here knows the deep magic? You can cite the deep Stardew magic. The panda hat it's an item that is like, you can, like, if you have access to like item spawning. It's an item, so it was originally for an event, right? It is an item that has existed in the game for a while, but it is not currently obtainable through standard means. But this is a legitimate vanilla item. You just it's so cutie. I don't know if I've ever spawned a panda hat in for myself. Yeah, I think it was part of an event like years ago. So there's no way to like actually, the way that like the spouse weapons have been in the game code for a long time, and he finally made them accessible in 1.6. What a great reward. That's some deep magic stuff. That's a deep cut. Well, dang, now I want to like look nicer than my spaghetti shirt. Do you want to come up with a cuter outfit? He doesn't deserve it. We'll put it on, we'll get a mannequin for the she shed and we'll put it on display in the she shed. That's what we'll do. This is a fit. This is definitely a fit. I look fire. Now we know why the journey was so perilous for one mineral. I think I've done all of the fish row. Everything else to process right now. I'll wait until I get some stuff. Okay, it's already 2 p.m. Let me go to the desert. Try to grind as much experience as we can in a panda hat, so it's already perfect. And then we'll see if we can close out mastery. I like all the clothes that everybody's picked. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had anybody request a panda hat. I don't think we have. Oh my god. Not here. Sorry, Sandy. Save those for later. my gosh, what a relief. So we need, so yeah. Oh, we haven't made, oh! I could have finished it. I only needed 4 out of 5. Oh, I could have finished it early. Panda Hat should be obtainable from Emily in the Desert Festival. That's a good idea. Oh well, that's alright. Backyard barbecue. Is that all that's left? And the fish, oh my gosh. We need quality wool and quality duck feather. We are just looking for monsters right now. So we can get experience. I'm at 1776. Hardy har. Thank you for that follow. Hardy har har har. No longer have slime charmer. No, that was really, really good. That's what then you had me thinking, because I was going to say, yeah, I don't think anybody's ever, like, people have definitely come up with creative rewards, like whether it's clothing pieces, like we saw a lot so far here, or, you know, now we have like trinkets and things like that. But yeah, I don't think anybody has ever done something like that before. Stream shirt. That was a great bundle from you. I love that one. That's definitely my favorite of yours that you've done. The stream bundle. Infested floor on floor 4. That's great news. I've said that. I mean, as a whole, I think this year's bundles are my favorite that we've all done. The people have come up with, they've been like really creative. They've been really funny. Some of them have been really, really cute. The rewards have been good. It's been a good, like, one of the things that we run into is like people have similar ideas or like similar items that they're drawn to. So there's a lot of overlap, which is fine. But it's nice when there isn't, and I feel like there was. I mean, we have again a couple things. I didn't feel like there was an abundance of overlap. Like people came up with like things and elements that were different, so it still required. Yeah, like still required. You know, I can't just. You know, there's not a lot of fish. We tend to stay away from fish. As a whole, but you know, you still have to mine. You know, look at how many Omni Geodes I had to open to get that last mineral. They're really good though. All fish next year. Well, don't forget, last year Mama Orphan did an intense fishing bundle. If y'all remember, Mama Orphan's bundle was like 4 of like every, and like I approved it. Like I told her it was okay. But it was like 4 of every, like 4 octopi, 4 pufferfish, 4 lava eels. It was crazy. It was a lot. That's what this game is. It's a fishing simulator. That's how Antonio plays it, as a fishing sim. Hang out with Willy all day and just fish. Oh, darn. Sounds like a justifiable way to play. Maybe it's just combat simulator. It's a slot machine for the treasure room. Is there something worth finding down here? get back to floor 4. I love getting these floors in a standard dive, but obviously it doesn't work well when I'm just here to farm monsters and I don't have a Crusader. Where are all the monsters? Okay, there's one. Gosh. Okay, so I have not... If you watched the YouTube playthrough of the Mr. Key file, I love that farm. I have not played it. I played it a little bit after the first video came out, and I haven't touched it since. In part, I was waiting for Angel of Stars to update the mod, because we were told that the mod was getting some, like, extra stuff. So I was like, well, let me wait for the new content. I spent so much time just farming purple slimes in the Skull Caverns for purple slime eggs, because in that mod, that's one of Key's loved gifts. Like, his loved gifts are very few and far between, and they are rare items. They are not easy things to get your hands on. And I just spent so much time farming for purple slime eggs. Here one, where are you? There you are. Oh, darn. Well, I tried. Darn. No, I can't even make a bomb to, like, gather them and get the experience. This is taking forever. I feel like combat has never taken me this long. I guess because I really struggled in the caverns. Oh, this is a great floor, though. The caverns, are, okay. Yeah, purple slime eggs are one of the rarest. I think tiger slime eggs are rarer, but even, like, with, what's called slime egg press, purple is the rarest. It's only like a 5% chance. So yeah, for that, he loves purple and tiger slime eggs. I think he loves Book of Mysteries. He likes magic rock candy. That's a liked gift. He hates universal loves. He likes the tea set, which is crazy. He likes the tea set. I can't remember what the others are. He's got like a handful of things, but they're all like super rare, super finite things that are much harder to get your hands on. He likes strange buns. So that's what I did to get him up to like the friendship, and he's super hard to find. So it was like strange buns and magic rock candies. Why farm them? Because I needed them. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Yeah, I farmed them because I needed them. over this. I'm over this. Hate how far behind combat is. But yeah, it's only like a, what, 1% drop after you build a slime hutch. So, I mean, 1 in 100 slimes, potentially, to drop them. I'm trying to get loved gifts so I could romance him. Not what I need. I don't know if I needed them because I was romancing Mr. Key on a file using a mod for Mr. Key where he loves them, and his loved gifts, as I was just saying, as well as his liked gifts, are incredibly rare items. So I was trying to farm purple slime eggs because they were one of the very few loved items I could try to get my hands on. That was kind of like the whole point of the whole discussion. So I was sharing how sitting here killing slimes to try to get experience was reminding me of when I was playing that file and I was spending a lot of time in the skull caverns killing the same monsters because I needed the drops from them. I'm up to... I think we can finish it tomorrow. For sure. No monster naturally drops coffee. Oh, coffee beans is the dust rights. Sorry, coffee beans. Dust rights. Any monster can drop coffee if you're wearing a hot Java ring. Like fully formed coffee and triple shots. Okay, mine carts are done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's dropping on the Pokemon Center website? Why is there a queue on Pokemon Center? Does anybody know? Is it the Mega Evolution pre-order? That set looks nice, but I don't... As someone who doesn't play competitively in TCG, I just collect for... Ooh. Wrong thing. I collect specific master sets that I want to collect, and so that's not one that I'm interested in. A couple of things around the house I'm going to try and fix today. I'm not bored. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go do that. Do I want to burn a totem? I guess I should. Go and do that first thing. Oh, yay! Okay, we can get a void chicken now. Thank goodness. That struggle for 60 artifacts was pretty tough, too. Yeah, well, so, yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of different... And now I have individual master sets of sets that I really like, which are Lost Origin, Astral Radiance, Silver Tempest, and then from the 9th generation, Stellar Crown, Surging Sparks, Journey Together. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Then I do like the oh, Univatins were on the... That's what it was. I hate watching the state of TCG right now. I've only been collecting for a few years. Like, I started collecting in like 2022. I feel so bad for, like, I mean, I feel bad for me too, but like, there are people who have been devoted fans to the hobby for decades, and like the way that it's just been turned into capitalism simulator 2.0, I hate it. I just hate that everything is about how much they're worth. It makes me so mad Because like I enjoy watching people open packs. I do not enjoy it when there's money sounds. I hate it. That was purple slime. Speaking of slime eggs. Okay, let me go to... Actually, let me check these really quickly. I should probably check my crops. Yeah, my cranberries are done. I also have my Flapple collection, which is primarily all Flapple cards. I do have some Applin cards mixed in, and then I'm gonna do a page of Diplin and a page of Appleton, because they do have some really cute cards. So I'm doing that. And then, I do also have my history collection. My history cards, which I've been trying to reorganize. They look really good because I've been really trying to like put things together on pages. And I'm thinking about padding those with like, so like I have a page that is the Slumbering Wield, and it has like the structure. There's the Swordward and Shieldbert card, which they like, it's in the background of their card art. And then I have like the Rusted Sword card and like the different pieces and things like that. And so I feel like if I got like Hopsation, the card, it would look really nice on that page. Even though that card isn't inherently like specific to what I'm looking for, I feel like it would like support the page, if that makes sense. And like artistically, it would look really nice. And so that's what I'm kind of like recalibrating, like as I'm thinking about some of these cards and how I want them to display. A binder. I keep stacking my dang blackberries. All right, let me go to... I'll replace it. I just need to finish up the experience. We can get mastery unlocked today, I believe. I will wait for Sandy so I can go buy, how many did I have? I had 8 starfruit seeds left over. So I need 40 starfruit seeds. And then I need a bunch of deluxe speed row. I'm at 35.58. Okay, 1,500. Can we do it? I believe so. I'm not gonna go down there. Thank you for lurking. I actually been sleeping kind of good this week. But I'm awake, like I'm not struggling to fall asleep the way that I have for a long time. Like that's really what it is. I can usually stay asleep. Like I know some people toss and turn and like can't stay asleep. I struggle to fall asleep at night. And I've actually been doing really good at falling asleep, but then I'm like, this is fine, but like I'm waking up at like 5 naturally. I think I said that yesterday. I woke up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, which is awake, and I was like, oh, cool. Sounds good, I guess. I normally do. It's like an anxiety thing. Definitely. I'm sure it definitely will contribute to a bad mood. It can really ruin. Well, and then it just makes it so much harder to start the next day, you know? Bedtime gummies that have melatonin and magnesium and CBD. That's what I feel like I need. Is I need something like melatonin has never really helped me much. I feel like magnesium has been pretty good for me in the past. Floor is great. The existential dread of being a millennial. Is there a cure for that? Has anybody figured out what the cure for that would be? I'm pretty sure in America it was voting for Obama. But, yeah, Tay, it's rough. Stardew Valley. I mean, I've said that. Listen, I have said it so many times, like, when I'm having like a personal breakdown, I'll just start a new farm. Usually if Mallory is starting a new farm, it's like, uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on here? Not that you can't enjoy it, but you know what I mean. Yes, I did not pick our marriage candidate. This is our community farm. So folks, got to pick things about the farm. And so in past years, it's been, well, we allowed individuals to claim like different things. Like if you, from our tip-a-thon that we did. So one of our beloved community members, truly, we love her. We do. But she was like, you know, I have to. So it was her decision. And it's been awful. Don't worry. It's been awful. Me starting a new farm is equivalent to impulse bangs because I already have bangs. That's why. I've never divorced a character in Stardew. Never. Even when I haven't liked the marriage, I have never divorced them. I have farms that I have played like excess years past perfection and I don't like the spouse and I don't divorce them. But there's always a first time for everything, right? So who knows? If something crazy happens on this farm, there will be a discussion about it. I think the millennial cure is Steve from Blue's Clues. He really, yeah, you know, have I watched his little TikToks where he's just like, you know, pretends he's talking to you and started like tearing up? Yes. And so, yeah. I will always be a fan of preschool educational broadcasting because I feel like so much of it has always been so good. And I think to do it, that's like this, I'm not beating this dead horse. That's the thing to do it, like to actually do like quality, you know, children's non-overstimulating like content and educational stuff like Blue's Clues and stuff. I feel like you have to be a tender soul, you know? A compassionate and gentle person. I mean, maybe it was just an acting gig, but I feel like if I didn't like kids, I wouldn't pick that acting gig. I don't know. Like the same when I look at Miss Rachel. I watch all of Miss Rachel's videos, even when it's like, you know, a new toy line of hers for toddlers. I'm like, this is so cute. I heard, I'm sure all the parents know this. I was informed that Miss Rachel has a Tony now. Tony being like for the toy, for if you don't know, it's like Not a mute. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Not like a, well, I guess they are like kind of like a modern day music box. Like it's like this, it's literally a box. And you sit on it, or it like you put the little thing on it and it like sings a song or reads a story. No, TONIE. And so they're called Tonys. And so now there's a Miss Rachel one, and it's her sitting cross-legged in her little thing. Yeah, not to be mixed up with like the Tony Awards. So I've heard that like they were sold out before people even got a chance to to get them. I did see that. I do like Steve from Blue's Clues though. I do. What I don't like, I mean, I'm glad they're all these people that are, because there was someone who did it for Steve for a while too, and there's been someone who's been doing it for Lizzie McGuire's younger brother. His character's name Matt. Is that his name? I think the actor's name is Jake. People who are like, I'm Steve, but now I do thirst traps, and I'm like, you're not Steve. Get out of my house. So there's someone that's been doing that for the Lizzie McGuire brother too, because he like kind of looks like him, but it's not him. Oh yay, almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. 150 experience. One more good floor. I keep risking death. Chill, slime. Let me finish this once and for all so we can go back to having fun. Perfect. Darn. I want them to break into multiple slimes because that's like where the good experience is. You're good, Kelly. I mean, he's like 30 something now, right? But yeah, no, there was someone on TikTok for a while who was like pretending to be Steve, but was like posting like exclusively like thirst trappy content. And people were like, this isn't like, you know, the Steve that we know. And it's because it literally wasn't Steve. It was just a generic looking white guy with a bald head. And then, now, yeah, I can leave. Why am I here? I feel I've seen someone doing that with, yeah, some of the Lizzie McGuire. I'm like, that's so weird. I don't know. You know, as, unfortunately, as a Swiftie, I don't consider myself a Swiftie, but as someone who listens to Taylor Swift's music, you know, there's a pretty prominent, like, there's someone who built internet virality solely by pretending to be Taylor Swift and then acting like she wasn't pretending to be Taylor Swift. And like, I mean, being an impersonator is like literally a career. Like, you can do that. Like, it's literally, there are people who do all kinds of stuff. Even if you're being like a Disney princess, like, you know, if you look like characters or look like people and you can, you know, be an impersonator or whatever, like, that's fine. But I feel like I would hate if, like, my claim to fame was because I looked like someone else. I wouldn't like that personally. Just like that girl who copied Ariana Grande all the time. I think she still is, right? And then, you know, like, Ariana Grande had her, like, whole Glinda transformation, and now this girl suddenly has, like, blonde hair. Like, it's weird. Weird. Okay, so we're potentially 5 days away from community center. Let me look at, well, maybe. Should have bought ice cream. Why didn't I? Radish salad. I don't know if I can make that. We could make survival burgers. We could. That's eggplants, right? Which I'm growing. And I feel like I saved some. Eggplants and cave carrots. And... gosh, it's still silver. Thank you for the follow. Eggplants, cave carrots, and bread, I think, is what it is. Let me go ahead and set these aside. What was I just looking for? Oh, cave carrots. They should be in here, but are they? They are. Cave carrots. Eggplants. Oh, I don't have what I need to make bread. Darn. Okay, well, I have eggplants and cave carrots. So if I go buy some wheat from Pierre tomorrow, then we could finish that. Because I think I've just been, like, unnecessarily sitting on that when I could have gotten it done. I have nothing to preserve. Change my mind. I'm gonna, like, fix some of this up. Oh my gosh, I have all this bait. Okay, things that need to stay in here. These can stay in here. That can stay in there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in here. I don't even want to pretend to know what's going on in here. The bombs can stay in here. Sprinklers. Hardwood. Looks like it's not watered. Because it's not. Grapes, fish. That needs to go to Gunther. Okay. Seeds. Minerals. No idea, really. Oh, I have melons. Oh, let's do that. That was a good plan. Strawberries, cloth, mystery boxes. Let me move all the geodes. trying to create some kind of cohesion. It's not really happening, but I'm gonna continue to try. These are, you know, outgoing things is what they are. Yeah, I think I could buy from him, but it's $11.50. I mean, I don't mind going and getting wheat and just making it tomorrow. I won't get there in time now, though. For this, do I want it here? I need something to stop my blackberries from stacking in here. It's gonna be that. I have so many. Oh, I had another book too. I have so many boots. I have so many. Is there another Hunger Games casting today, or are you talking about the one that was announced yesterday? We got Burdock and Astrid, did we? Luella's dad? Oh my gosh. They're killing me. Just like they killed all those kids. Thank you for that follow. Oh my goodness. I mean, they did. Oh my goodness. Low-key exactly how I pictured Burdock. Not gonna lie. It's crazy. Yes, you can always go to the wiki. If you're like looking at like a list of something, you can look up stuff on the wiki. So like you'd be able to see all of the items there. Put those in there. Is that you wiggling around, little puppy dog? It's a really painful book. It's so good. It's like, it's diabolical. It's so good. What do I do with all these vistas? God bless you. Yeah? Bless you again. Got some allergies today. I like just want to hang them up because that's where they can go, right? Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. Oh, over here. Sorry. You're okay. 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 Oh, I didn't go down to the mastery cave. Defender. All right. Well, this one is whining at me, so let me go take her out and get her all situated. We got. Oh, the bookseller's here tonight. This is a big day. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna let Dixie out if you can hear her whining and crying because she wants to go out. I see you. Hold on. I don't want you jumping up here and smacking your head against the desk again. Okay. We're gonna be back in just a minute though. We have words on stream for you to keep you entertained in the interim. So we will see you in just a moment. You better not lose. I'll be right back. Level 6 is not giving, y'all. What do you mean you're on level 6? There's a hidden 9. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. I'm gonna close the game since I'll have to boot it back up. Didn't lose at all. Never. This one's really tough, though. For, like, an early level, this one's, like, a struggle. All right, let me close that. Let me get the game booted back up. Game? We haven't gotten that question in quite a long time, have we? Game? All right, so what day around the 19th? Let me see what we can do. Okay, mastery's unlocked. Mastery is unlocked, and I have 27 experience. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. And the merchant, the cart is here. Okay. Evelyn's here to tell you that you have to remember your crops. I got up early and watered some crops for you. Dang it, not that one being gold quality. Shocking. Actually, shocking. It would. I think there's like a, like they water so many crops. I can't remember how many it is, but he also filled the water bowl because that's part of it. All right, color me surprised. Color me surprised. I hate that it gave me a gold quality one from the speedrun one. Hate that. Days. Can we get the community center done in 4 days? I think we can. I have not done this in a minute. Oh, I still need the quality. I need quality wool and... Dang it, maybe not. I need quality wool and a quality duck feather. And the duck feathers have not been duck feather. I've not been doing what duck feathers do. Okay, what to do then? No, we really need to... The ducks are not ducking. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we could go to the skull caverns tomorrow. Oh, I need to go buy a void egg. I need to buy a void egg. And I need to... I know. The bunnies are sweet, but they do take a long time to, like, yield stuff that you need. I need a void egg. But my dino is cooking right now, so it's probably like 7 more days away, something like that. A complete breakfast, miner's treat. Pretty stocked cart. I need to just... what'll happen is I'll sell this one, and then I'll forget when I go get the whole lot of them and not think I needed to set one aside, and I'll, like, forget. So I need to just sacrifice. It's only 1,500 gold. Like, that's nothing super crazy, right? Oh, I need to go buy wheat or bread. Either one. Here you go. Thank you. Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of trash. Be gone. So we're kind of just waiting for those items. Like, I could buy another sheep, but it will take so long to get a quality thing. If I got another auto petter, that would help a little bit. Right, so we're missing. So these are growing right now. Oh, the maki roll. Can I make that? Rice. I need rice. Okay. So I need to make those. Make those. Make those. And I need bread / wheat. I'll just go to Pierre's and buy it all. I know that's what we need to do. I have not checked the bulletin board, I just realized, all week, and it's Friday. That would give me something to do. Juicy bugs? I can do that. I can do juicy bugs, and I can do juicy bugs. Sprinkler. I have a ticket to get that sapling, and then we need the friendship book. Cookies. Oh, the bookseller's here. Need a sardine. Oh, everybody needs stuff. Everybody needs me. Okay, so we need 4 wheat, flour, and 3 rice. 3 rice. Okay. I do have... Oh, we have to build the she shed. I do have Woodcutters Weekly, which I think is 100 wood. You know what? I'm going to go back and get my other ticket and come back. And I also have Miners Monthly, which I think is coal. Is what it exchanges for. My mine carts are working. Oh my gosh. I've been so used to not using the mine carts. I forgot that they're literally working. Now, where did I put the books? Who knows? Book. And book. Okay. Thank you for that follow. Need some seaweed. And some fish, right? Let's make some survival burgers. And some maki rolls. Oh, I gotta make the bread first. Yeah. I know, for like 2 days. Now we can zip zop zooey over there like this. Might not really be the faster route but I need to go to Lewis. Is the fish tank gonna be the last room? Thank you, Witch Fingers. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Grab this. Okay, I got a sapling. Swing over to the bookseller, and then I will go back up to the community center. And we'll get those bundles done. Or one will get done. So, yeah, I'll take that. And I will also take that. And I think it's time to buy some books. Should I go for Way of the Wind 2 or Slitherlegs? I can only... Oh, no. Can I get both? I can afford both, right? It's all my money. That's fine. That's fine. We are, we already bought the starfruit, so. Books are always worth it. You're so right. I would never tell someone to not buy a book. All right, I think this is our bulletin board completed. These were great bundles. Bulletin board, backyard barbecue bundle. A feast for a family. We get, ooh, that's actually such a good reward. That's so helpful with my lack of storage. Y'all have such forethought. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, thank you. Bulletin board, done. Oh, sorry, Junimo. Bulletin board. So all that's left is 2 individual doing a hoarder bundle next year. Thank you, Junimo. Thank you. You want to come with me? I think you stay right there, right? Yeah. We still have to acquire a void chicken. We've got to get all the barn and coop animals. So all the barns and coops are upgraded. Thank you, Junimo. We've got just 2 items here in the fish tank we need to get. And then we have 1 item needed for the crafts room. And then gotta get I could go buy the void egg. I don't know where to put it though. Thank you for that follow. What? You can come in here if you want, but I don't have anything for you. Come in here if you want. You come in here? Come here. So drama. So drama. We haven't gotten any shrimp, but I haven't changed it out in a little while. Okay, I got another fridge. That's huge. The fridge could go in the she shed, too. You know, put the bookcase in front of the TV so he can't watch TV. Honey. I don't have anything for you, okay? You need to go chill. So we need to build that, is what we need to do. Put these in here because we will need them. Where's he at? Here, let's... Oh, I gotta go get bugs. 4 days. Okay. I gotta go get bug meat for Willy. This must be Dipteran's favorite quest. I'm sure that's not true, but it would be funny if it was. I'm gonna grab a spicy eel. To speed things up a little bit. I'm genuinely so annoyed at my inventory, can you tell? Just a yummy little bug meat quest. Oh my gosh, I feel so fast. We do already have the burglar ring, so that does make it, I feel like, a lot more. Doing this without the burglar ring definitely takes a lot longer. Look at that. And an ancient seed. No way. I already have 22. I've always felt like the burglar ring was unbalanced, like, personally. Like, I feel like it... So what it does is, like, it rolls twice for your encounters, but I feel like it does more than that. Like, I've just always felt like... It essentially, like, triples or quadruples. That's how it's always felt to me. Dang, the staircase is crazy. Thank you for the tiny tiny. Thank you for that. It's funny to go back in these mines, even with just like a copper pickaxe, because like obviously my pickaxe works well on these floors, because most people would probably have a higher upgraded pickaxe at this point. Or at this progress in their game. Well, if I can get this done tonight, we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I'm still I mean, I truly am blown away by that dive on Sandy's birthday. It really was, dare I say, fantastic. Oh, I got another ancient seed. I do like Willy's quest since it's just a barrel outside, so you can take it at 2 a.m. Does help. Well, I kind of want to wait for you guys. Any more? Oh, wow. Okay, that was embarrassing. Come here, little buggy. Oh my gosh, that one dropped 4. Do I have the monster compendium? I do. Okay, that's what activated there. I was like, holy goodness. We're up to 83. Can I get down there by 2 a.m.? I feel like I can. I obviously need 16 more. All the bugs are seriously gonna disappear. Come on. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Everybody else gets to live. Just this once. Oh, no, no. Okay, so if we drop these off. Can't go get the book today, but that's okay. Am I up to... I'm not even up to 12 hearts. Do you want to get him to 14 hearts? I, like, haven't given him gifts. Very intentionally. I have not had any desire to give him gifts. Well, I was gonna say 12 and a half is the star drop. 14 is obviously... Oh, can we even get his 14 heart event? Is it season locked? I think it's weather locked, but I don't know if it's season locked. Okay, caverns. Plants loves you. Yay. That's better than, you know what? Okay, so we've got... I'll take one of those. I'll take those. Ooh, I'm out of triple shots. I should have diamonds, though. Let's go to the caverns. Don't ever let me get lazy. I want to stay in good shape for you. Oh, yay! That's for the bulletin board being done. Got an ancient seed. That's cool. Got some bug meat. That's also cool. Let me take a peek everywhere really quickly. Any crops to collect? I think we're good. Well, oh, okay, I'll get the honey. There's a corn, too. go pet the animals because I do need to get the quality. I'll go say a little hello to everybody. Give them a little extra friendship. Oh, it's just on for the feather now. We just need a feather. Let's go. Oh, hello, Marnie. Goodbye, Marnie. Is there a duck feather? There's no duck feather today. No duck feather. Perfect. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got 3 ancient seeds? That's crazy. Okay. So this can all stay here. These. We need some diamonds. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Is that good? I think that's good. All right, today is going to be a neutral day. Well, I mean, it is neutral. The daily luck is 20. Oh. I didn't bring anything for bombs. Let me just zip right back really quickly. Let me say anything major. We just finished the bulletin board. We did just get a quality wool. So there is, we're going to the Skull Caverns though. We did get a quality wool. So we still need a quality duck feather. And we're 3 days away from hopefully having enough for the crafts room as well. Oh my gosh, I have 500. That's crazy. Okay. Daily luck is 20. Let me try this again. Just a quick little detour. Got some triple shots. Grab some bombs. Perfect. And get going. All right. Respectfully, Sandy's birthday dive was pretty crazy, so I don't know what to expect, but expect the unexpected, I guess. Still had 3 hours and I zoomed through it in like 40 minutes. I hate when they're like that. They're not like, they don't feel like they're worth it. Or it's just like so many unnecessary things. All right, well, this one is obviously not going the way the last one did. Oh, hopefully we can... oh, maybe not. I was going to say, if we could get deep enough, we could clear a mastery today. And if we could clear a mastery, then we could get to... we can unlock combat. Use some of the trinkets that everybody put in their bundles. Dang it. It's a shame because I feel like CEUs are a good thing, but I feel like I've definitely taken some that weren't worth my time. Okay, we're finally to floor 10. Come here. Waiting until the last minute, you know. I work better under pressure, personally. Maybe that's why I like the Skull Cavern. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, it's not even that I work better, it's that, like, I know that I have no option but to work, and so I can force myself to do it. 'Cause that's part of my problem, is, like, there's some, I don't know, like, I've definitely gotten better. But to me, a deadline is, like, okay, that's the day that I do it. Not, like, oh, like, let me get on it now. Darn. Well, darn. I don't think I can hit both of you from here. I don't think I'll hit you. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed. Already 1 p.m. and okay. Floor 17 to floor 24. We can get to the Iridium. That's really where the experience starts to add up. 24 mentioned? I'm gonna ban the number 24. It's true, that's where we jump to. Why wasn't it a treasure room? Why didn't you use your witchy powers to make it a treasure room? I told you, I mean, I said it in the Discord. It took me a minute. Like, I was like, what is that? And then I was like, oh. Literally was like, why was somebody reacting with numbers? It made me laugh when I realized. It was funny. It was good. It was a good direct too, so, you know, the 24 held up in that sense. Oh, it is. No, so I was originally planning on taking today off. So it wouldn't have been tomorrow. It was today. Just because yesterday was very long. It was. I mean, and like, I'm not trying to like act like what I do is so like, you know, changing the world. It's just that like, it was very exhausting for me to be on camera from 9 a.m. until 6 p.m. under hot lights and, you know, having to be on and engaged and all of that. And I was just like, no, that's okay. No, that was good though. That would be funny if it was true. And so I was like, well, maybe I'll take off today and do like a midweek intermission. Because I really want to stream. Yeah, it kind of like gets mind numbing. I'll admit, I mean, we're, you know, approaching the last hour of stream and I tend to start dwindling at this point. Which is why things like Skull Caverns are great at this point, because I'm like, oh, I can be... One thing is I can autopilot it, but also, like, I can... It's kind of like turning the like, cold air on in the car. Kind of how it feels. So, yeah, it was a lot. And then it was, you know, having to film stuff, and also, like, I don't know if anybody else... I'm sure I'm not alone in this. I mean, I wear makeup, if you can tell. I wear makeup, especially on camera, and I usually do things like a little bit pinker blush and stuff like that. But my skin just does not retain makeup well. I have very oily skin. I mean, it's nice in a lot of ways, keeps my skin looking younger, but like, it's very much like becomes a sensory thing after a few hours. No matter what, I've tried all the primers, I've tried all the stuff. No matter what, it just is what it is. And I, like get really sick of it being on my face and like having to put makeup on multiple times in a day and keep it on for that long is like, I hate it. Like it very much becomes like a, yeah, like that just, you know, and it just, you rub your eyes or whatever it is and, you know, it just starts to irritate you in whatever way. And so I hate when I have to put on makeup twice in a day. So I'm pretty sure I applied makeup 3 times yesterday. Y'all, we're only on floor 37. It's not the most fun thing. I mean, it's nice for just like smoothing out your skin and stuff, you know, trying to like even out your complexion. I have really bad skin. I always have. But yeah, it just gets also like my hair, if my hair starts to bother me, it just like, when you start to like perceive or like feel your body, when you're like, oh my gosh, I remember that I have feet. Oh my gosh, I remember that I have hair. It just is not fun. And that tends to happen to me when I'm on camera for long periods of time. Well, I appreciate it. It's very red. My skin is very red. My skin gets irritated very easily. But it's like, I mean, it is what it is. I go out like without makeup all the time. I was gonna say like lately I haven't been wearing like lipstick and stuff. Or I've been wearing like a nude something, like nude color or something like that. Like that it censored that. Because, but I feel bad because like I know it's easier to read lips if they're more defined and stuff. So part of it is about like just like defined features like you would stage makeup. Like that's kind of part of my logic of it. Oh, this dive stinks. You know, it had to be sandy. Every Skull Cavern dive on this file has been boo, L ratio, except for the one on Sandy's birthday. That's the only one. That's the only one that was like excellent. We got a hat. We got everything we were looking for that day. And like, I'm on floor 50. It's 8 p.m. What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to get the iridium? I'm trying to unlock mastery. I forget that. Sandy's such an incredible character that Concerned literally put her behind a paywall. I haven't read those in a long time. Remember what I wrote? So all the credit has to go to her. It truly has to, because I mean, at least there's that. I don't know if we're making it to 100. It's gonna be a treasure room. He's been keeping y'all's dinosaurs away too. Like it's everybody. He's harming everybody. All right. This is floor 54. Oh my gosh, is the new season of Shiny Happy People available? Oh my gosh. Is that out today? I'm not ready. It's gonna unearth some stuff in my body. All right. The results are so much better than Google and its stupid AI. Ooh, what'd you switch to? If I can ask. Divorce Alex and marry Haley. All right. I did not see that coming. I'm gonna be honest with you. His hat ratio right now is like 30%. It might be higher. His hat ratio is really high right now. Yeah, that's an interesting one, because, yeah, it stinks that Google is so stinky. Sick of the AI, too. What kills me, what actually kills me, is that people, because now you can leave comments on TikTok, or you can leave photos on TikTok. This has been a feature for a little while. You can leave photos on TikTok, and so if people are arguing with each other in the comments, like people will respond with their Google result, but not even the actual Google result. Like not an actual credible article or cited source. They will just screenshot the AI overview of what they Googled. And I'm like, you can make an AI overview say whatever you want because of like the confirmation bias you can write into your own question. And it's just like, that makes me so angry. Like, that's not an argument. Screenshotting an AI overview from Google is not an argument. AI doesn't create. It only takes. It only copies. Yeah, I mean, there's also that. That, I mean, like, to top it off, like, it's not even accurate often. Remember when Google AI was saying that pregnant women can, you know, have a couple cigarettes as a treat? Or what? Didn't it even say like 11? Like pregnant women should smoke 11 cigarettes a day? These both crabs. I saw the discourse talking about how, because there's so much AI, quote unquote, art, out there, that it's like it's like eating itself because like AI art is turning yellow. Have y'all seen that? And I think that's been a thing, but because it's like, now it's like copying itself, it's like deepening in yellows. Like the stuff that it manufactures. People are talking to the chatbots more because they're non-judgmental. They also like, oh, what is this? They also tell you what you want to hear. I've heard that too, that haircut inspiration is all AI. It makes me so depressed. Please keep creating. Please, please never stop thinking. Please. Please. I told some of the mods this. I have a friend who just uses ChatGPT casually instead of using Google, and I don't understand it. And this is a friend of mine who in college, we had a bake-off, and we had a long-standing argument because this friend believed that fully made from scratch cookies were superior to like pre-packaged like bag mix of cookies, which is just like the dry ingredients and then you add the wet ingredients in. And she was like, no, you have to make them from scratch. That's the best way to make cookies. This same friend eats, sleeps, and breathes ChatGPT now. I'm like, what happened to you? I know, that's what's like, what's exhausting for me is like, I know, and it's also like, I would argue it's like elitism and classist and all that stuff, but that's a whole other conversation. We've had people in here, it hasn't been for a really long time. I remember like a Thanksgiving several years ago, someone was like criticizing people here for using like getting like the Pepperidge Farm like package of stuffing to make for Thanksgiving, which you still add the vegetables to, you still cook it. It just is breadcrumbs. And they were like, no, it has to be made from scratch. And I was like, well, there's a lot of reasons why people can't do that. And like, food is food. And also, I bet that if I took this, you wouldn't know it was that until I told you. But yeah, we need to bring back the love of the chase. That's like, for me, like, I love learning things. I love it. I have told some people this, and I think I've said it here, like, what I've found recently is like my favorite thing that I'm like doing is writing these extensively long scripts for YouTube videos, you know, for the videos to get 300 views, which is a little rough, but I love them because it feels like I'm writing a research paper, and I love writing research papers, and I feel so fulfilled. Even if it is on a topic like Stardew Valley or Pokemon, like I feel so fulfilled. So, book review, it's like a 0-6 contract. That's kind of what it is. Oh, it's 2 a.m. We only got to 85, y'all. RIP! It's Alex's fault. He ruins everything. Okay, which characters in Stardew Valley would be on board with using generative AI like ChatGPT? Because you know Alex would use it. Emily would not, but I think Haley would. Kent? Maybe Kent. Pierre? Alex can't read. Yeah, so he'd have it read it all out for him. Yams. Still getting used to cooking. Oh my gosh. I'm still getting used to basic household chores. I think I could see Sebastian being against it, but Sam using it, and Seb being like, no, dude, like, that's not cool. Ugh. Alex is asking ChatGPT how to do laundry. I guess. Because what do you mean? I'm still learning how to cook and do laundry. Are you saying that you lived at your grandparents' house and didn't help with any of the household tasks? Pet, escargot, sashimi, pale broth. Thanks, Linus. Give me my panda hat back. Maybe that's how I should start assessing Stardew. Maybe that's how I should start answering, because people will like ask me which spouses I like, and there are spouses in this game, marriage candidates in this game, that are fan favorites that I don't like Leah. I didn't enjoy Marriage to Leah. I didn't think she was particularly a well-developed character. I think that's just bad writing from Concerned Dave's standpoint. Like, it's not her. She could be really cool. Like, I honestly think she could be like the coolest character. But yeah, like, she would absolutely hate generative AI. She's literally an artist. She would absolutely hate generative AI. And so, like, for that, I love her. You know what I mean? So, like, she would be vehemently against it. She would hate it. I think that's what I think Emily would be against it, but I think Haley would use it. Haley would have the like, we're all like, we use energy to drive cars. We do this and that, like, you know, like it would. I feel like it would be like that. Sorry, y'all. I know we got some big Haley defenders. Yeah, I could see both Haley and like it would like their usage of it would come from apathy, which is still causing harm. But you know what I mean? That's what I would see from them. Like their usage would be like, well, it doesn't, you know, didn't hurt me. ChatGPT might be Harvey's toxic trait. I wonder, do you think that Harvey's been forced to endure like anti-science rhetoric of people Googling their symptoms? Because I think that would impact it in some way. Like if he's incredibly fatigued by like the anti-science, like, you know, like anti-vax kind of stuff, I want to say that would dissuade him. But if he hasn't been overly exposed to that, then he might, yeah, be very like neutral and therefore like willing to use it. Yeah, Ellie would be like, what? Leah would keep him up to speed. That's how I'm gonna start answering from now on. Somebody asked earlier, and I don't think I answered, if I've ever done a Stardew Valley marriage candidate ranking. I've done, like, my favorite. I don't like to say best versus worst because I just don't really believe in that. It's open to, you know, personal interpretation. But I have done a favorite ranking. Oops, I didn't really mean to tell that, but oh well. But I haven't married Shane, so I can't rank all 12 of them technically yet. Shane is my last marriage. The cart is here today. Shane is #1, trust. Sky, you and Squiddy. I don't think Squiddy's here today. I know you two are Shane's #1 defenders. She's been trying to marry other people though. I was gonna say she married Leah. She said she romanced Alex, but she romanced Alex as a male farmer, and so she didn't like have any like strong opinion on it. Who else did she marry? I feel like she's married Emily. She married a couple of people. That one is on TikTok. It's in one of my Stardew playlists. I'm not sure which one. That is a really good way to get views on TikTok, is to tell people which Stardew spouses you like, because they will make sure to let you know that you're wrong for having a different opinion than them. I will allow that. I think I genuinely, and again, I haven't married him. I genuinely think that more people would like Shane if his room wasn't messy. Like if his room changed or it just wasn't messy, I think more people using hating Alex as engagement harming. The problem is, like, I genuinely feel that way. I've hated Alex since my first playthrough. I dated all of the marriage candidates my very first playthrough and got assessments of them then. And it's been, like, I have my 10 heart event with him and I was like, I'm done with this. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. But yeah, people, well, so in my ranking of marriage candidates, I just don't rank Alex. And you get comments of people saying, where's Alex? And me responding with, who? They don't like that. I ratio their comments when they do that. Like, they get ratioed. It cracks me up. It's hilarious. Have some more melons. I wish that his room changed. I feel like it would be fine if it starts messy, but I wish it changed. That would be kind of cool. Again, it's like one of those things that I guess, you know, Concerned Dave never really like figured out or decided to work on coding, which is like okay. But it would be really cool. I'm gonna hold on to this just because I see, and like, is it cheating? Because I know there's a mod. I know there's a mod that makes his room not messy. So like, do we use that? You said I'm rating marriage candidates, not which trash item is my favorite. Exactly. Will that skew our view of him too much if we do that? That's what I'm wondering, because I have always, when we've done a marriage-specific run, I have always really tried to find mods that would enhance that. I also think, I've said this too, I also think that if you marry Shane, that Jazz should move in with you, and I think that would be so cool. I think having a marriage candidate option that includes, like, coming with, like, essentially like a stepchild, I think that's really modern and cool. Okay, 2 days on these. 2 days on those. Oh, let me go get my prize ticket and my book. I think it would be so cute if Jazz moved in. I would love that. And then, like, I mean, even if, like, it made, I don't know, I guess, like, there wouldn't be a room for her, but if it, like, came with her and a bed, and she, I don't know, I just think it would be really cute. I just think it would be so cute. I would love that. Oh, I meant to check the ducks. Duck? No duck feather. Let's see if this is quality. If it is, I'm gonna die. I need a duck feather! We've gotten silver duck feathers, but no gold. We gotta build the she shed. I could go chomp some trees down after this. How close am I to... Oh gosh, nowhere near it. I haven't gotten the raccoon overnight quest either. A little bit of a bummer. Two more items. Just 2 more items. Oh, Leah asked me for... Everybody's asking for stuff, and I'm just not getting it for him. Book. No, we could go grab one. The dinosaur's still cooking. I think it's got like 5 more days. That's like 11. It takes so long. It's like 11 and a half days or something like that. A long one. Let's go get a void eggy. Human visitor. Krobus, save me from this awful, awful marriage. Save me from this. Okay. I hate to deforest Cindersap right before. You want to do the small shed or do you want to do... Probably just need the small one, right? I'm gonna have to get like a catalog and stuff. I can't afford a furniture catalog. The retro catalog, if it was to show up again, is like 110k. Wizard catalog's 150k. We could use what we have. If we just buy the regular catalog for flooring and wallpaper, I think we can make something really cute. And then just like, I mean, I have my cute bed. Have, you know, maybe I could buy a couple of like chairs or something. Just take all the furniture out of the house and put it in, my she shed. We'll get a mannequin to put clothing up. Put some hats up. If you don't have a bed in the house, we were looking it up. I think the spouse like gets angry, like you lose hearts with them. Got mastery. Like your relationship with them will decay and stuff. I don't know if they just stand around. We could pick up the beds and just see what happens tonight at 10 o'clock. See if Alex like just stands still or just like looks angry. They don't initiate divorce. I was saying that earlier, like, it would be so funny if your hearts got low enough with the spouse if, like, they initiated divorce. Like, if you got to 5 hearts. I think that would be a cool feature. Yeah, I can make 10 kids, I think. me to put a tenkin in the house? Do that. If we go up here and we pick them up just to see. He just goes to his, he doesn't, okay, look. He has not left once. This happened to me last time. Like, all the other spouses leave. Harvey goes to work. Penny goes to work and teaches the kids. Emily goes to work at the saloon. You know, Sam goes to visit his parents. Like, all that stuff. Alex never leaves. He doesn't go visit his grandparents. He hasn't, though. Tell me about your day. It's good to get everything off your chest now and then. What do you mean, off my chest? All right, let's see what happens at 10 o'clock. I talk to him every day. I'm talking to him every day. I'm just not kissing him. And I've been talking to him. It's a reason to, like, have a look of disgust, you know? Junk everywhere, stuff everywhere. Oh yeah, I have things. This needs to go. Put the void egg right there. I was honestly more worried about getting the wool than I was about the duck feather. Okay, let's go. Let's go watch. He's just standing right there. Oh. If I put the bed down, will he go into it immediately? I'm guessing that if I leave, he'll be in the bed. Oh. Nope. No! I cannot move the bed because it's currently in use. Ugh. 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 Oh, it's so unpleasant. At least I have my separate bed with a wall in between us. Hey, I'm still streaming. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Dixie! You distracted me! Oh, Kyle gave birth. What's Kyle's baby's name? I know, that was crazy. time. You're gonna be okay. You wanna do cage? Yeah, KJ. Oh, all these names are so like, Okay, I will do, yeah, that's a good one. Oh my gosh, what the heck? How did I transfer beds? Oh, that I don't like. Malarkey, I will always love you. He's not going anywhere. Aw, run! He literally did. That's literally what he did. So gross. So gross. No duck feather. Forgot we named the rabbit after. Okay, we got, oh my gosh, 5 more days. Everybody in here is big chillin'. Got one more day for this. One more day. Okay. Will we get a duck feather? That is going to be the question. One more dawn. Let me go get Robin to build my house. Okay, genuinely, actually. Somebody fact check me. I guess we could build both. Do we want to build... Brother is not moving. Yeah, they keep shrinking. They are shrinking those like crazy. Okay, actual question. So do you want to just commit to a shed or do you want to build a cabin? I hate this fight too. It's so stupid. Because we could build, we could do both. Look, we can get a cute little cabin. We can have a hat mouse cabin. I like this one a lot. There's already a bed in here. The only thing I won't be able to pick up, is the parsnips in the middle of the floor. No, it has to be upgraded. So these are really cheap though. Like we could build this and then also build a shed. These are like prefab, so you just place it down. Look at it, just this cute little, look at that. All right, we'll get a shed too. Isn't it cutie? Where's is Kelly here? She's like literally working. Kelly could jump on a co-op with me really quickly and pick up the parsnip seeds and upgrade the house for me. That's what it is. Like we maybe should have built that the day we moved in. I know you are. I know, imagine working during working hours. That's crazy. So it is, so I can go in it. It comes with everything. Table. The only thing I can't do is pick this up. Yeah. Oh, you cannot move beds in another player's house. Oh. I thought I could move the bed. I can move everything else though. It's also just cute. Very cutie. Wait, I built the shed, right? Oh yeah, okay, I was like, did I? It should. You should be able to sleep in it. So we can sleep in here tonight if we want. Just to like say that we did. Little seaside cabin. What if I just like move all the animals down here and then he's just up there by himself? Okay, I got 3 days left on my gem berries, which is good. Let me go check the quest board. See what's there. Wealthy. Well, the problem is him being in the main house and me being in the little house. Like, how do I get him in the little cabin? Did I get my book? I keep forgetting what I've done. Yeah. Talk about spacing out today. Excuse me. Cave patrol or eggs? I feel like we need to do eggs. That would be the Alex choice. Egg time. Brother is not here. The roof might be leaking. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it. Maybe. It could be. But, like, I don't think that impacts anyone else. Like, they, again, like, as someone who marries Harvey a lot, he goes no matter what, because it's people's doctor appointment days. Like, he always goes to work on those days. And, like, Emily goes to the saloon, and Penny still teaches the kids. That's a really good question. Why can't Alex fix the roof? That's a good question. Worth asking. Oh, let me get these. Eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that all that's in here? Just 5? Okay. Good start. So I need to get a little bit of money because I would like to buy the catalog for wallpaper and flooring. Because that would make things look cute. That's 30K. Hi, Gus. Hi, Gus. The neighbors are home. So no golden duck egg. If we get duck egg tomorrow, or not duck egg, duck feather. Golden duck feather tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have enough with the everything else. Can I make some saplings? See if I can. That could get me obviously a little bit of money. Sapling, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's the other thing I need? Hazelnut. 3, 3. I don't think I've picked up many hazelnuts. Yeah, not really. I miss the old sapling days. What else could I do? I guess I probably have more grapes. Maybe is that all I have? Okay, if you made a bundle, also if you didn't, you can answer this. If you made a bundle, I would love to know what your favorite bundle was that wasn't yours. That might be inside, you might be right. Even if you didn't make one, you can weigh in. But specifically to the folks who made a bundle, there was one that you really liked. That wasn't the one that you made. You had a lot of really good ones. Struggling with the bones. Callie's was really it was really good. The list works. Thank you for that follow. The list, if you do the command, the bundles or even just challenge, it'll give you the link to the bundles. Callie, they all were really good. Callie's was really good. If you didn't see that, it was Hidden Callie Ranch is the username, and it was a ranch dressing bundle. It was great. It was like oil and mayonnaise and like sugar. It was so good. So they were all really good. I really liked Emily's a lot. That was a good one. The rewards were really good this year too. They were really fun. I like the Dixie bundle too. That was one of our filler bundles, but I like that one a lot. Honestly, it was really cute. I would like to use that again, like if there's a reason. I like the Dixie one. I also really liked Pink Goes Good with Green. Those aren't ones that folks made, so that's not really fair. Icy's bundle is really cute. Icy's Garden, that was a cute one. That was a cute one. I mean, they were all, oh darn. Dang it, I thought these were ready. This is not to diminish anybody's. Yeah, like I really liked the ones that are like really personal like that. They're really good. Oh yeah, Pretty Pollinators was good. That was Tank's bundle. I'm just gonna put this here and probably never grow it. Just gonna live there forever. Porch Goose. that's why I posted in the Discord because my friend, I was with my friend earlier this week and she was like, I want a Portuguese so bad, and I was like, get one. And she was like, I don't know where you get them. So I was like, we have people here with Portuguese. I liked the Happy Meal and I liked the Backyard Barbecue. Again, they were all like really well curated and like really fun and different. It was a fun mix. I think almost everybody got pretty much exactly what they wanted. I know there were a couple of rewards we had to change just because they couldn't be coded in or something like that. I know we had a couple of those. But I feel like a lot of them were... No, they were creative and they were fun. And they were silly. And they were interesting. Look, he's just here. Oh. That was one, yeah. We can't, oh, I don't know why this, hold on, I'll fix that. Weapons are something that can't, like, get coded into Community Center, but you're right. That was a really, but what was it instead? A fairy box? That one was, I mean, it still felt really good, but yeah, it's a little bit of a, hold on. Not working. Look. No, don't want that. Was it the stop? It'll work. Can something work? We had to restart the stream. You were here at the very beginning of stream. I had to restart the stream. Oh, it's on cooldown. I had to restart the stream because the chatbot just like wasn't working. So I shut everything down and booted it back up and it worked. Yeah, so this is the garlic that I kept referencing. I've been eating garlic all day. I'm trying to stay manly. Some of us here Googled garlic. Manly. And, kind of out of things now. Oh, I'm gonna go to my new house. Let's see if we can place a bed up there. Down there. That was, yeah. And then we got into discussion, like, how can you gender food? Cannot move beds in another player's house. That's rude. It's okay. I'll still go to sleep in here. I can't even place my own bed. There's 2 beds up there, so I took the one that I've been sleeping in. Let's see where we wake up. Okay. We're at least still in here. Alex reminds me of my coworker who eats raw garlic for manly benefits. That's what we were like reading, is that there's these claims that for things like no. I just no. Yeah, no. No. That's enough. Okay, we need 3? I only got 4. Oh my gosh, no way. We need 3 with any kind of quality on them, and there's only 4 of them here. Oh. JK, they're all gonna be iridium quality because I have... Never mind. We're good. We're good. The pottery claims are their own thing for sure. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I only got 6, so that was good. All right. Do we have a gold quality duck feather? It would be so awesome to finish the community center today. We'll see in just a second. First regular, then light, then 0. Understandable. No duck feather. We don't. I was wrong. We don't. We only needed 4 out of 5 items. So this is the last one we need. Because that's what I thought. I was like, oh man, how am I gonna do all that? But it's only 4 out of 5. I'll put this back down here. So getting used to cooking and doing laundry. Anyways. We got another shrimp. We got another shrimp. 3 shrimp. I can also afford the catalog. So we can go buy that if we want. I gotta water my crops. So hey, most of the rooms got done today, which is really good. All we're waiting for is a gold quality duck feather. You think I should move the auto petter? Duck feathers are like kind of tied to like daily luck though. I mean, like it is friendship, but it's also daily luck. It's a factor. We'll go buy the catalog today because he'll be closed tomorrow. Okay, another room done. Ba-boom. All that's left. Ooh, another trinket. Oh, this is so appropriate for Frosty. So Frosty, so it's an ice rod. Very thematic and very appropriate. We got a lot of trinkets, which is really fun. Hey, puppy. I don't know what you think I'm saying, but I'm not saying anything. You're gonna have to wait a couple minutes. That was a good one. Okay, crafts room done. It's all coming down to no thoughts, just pets. AKA, surely a nod to the auto petter. We just need a duck feather. That's all we need. Gold quality duck feather. Craft room opens the quarry. Thank you, little Junimo. Thank you. We're almost done. Beat. I might have that, Gus. I keep accepting all y'all's quests and then not doing anything. Buy this. Did I take a... Oh, I did. The eggs. That's what it was. Okay. One single item left for the community center. One single item. Do you think Dynamic Kate knew that her bundle would be the last one? Do you think it was all planned? It was all by design? Now I can make winter seeds. Is she... I mean, you know, if the shoe fits, right? Just 100 winter seeds, which, like, I cannot craft, but... Oh, dang. I should have done... Okay. Stack of saplings. the trinkets we got. So many of them. So, I mean, I could make this room, this one. I was trying to make it like cursed. Look, there is a sports paper, wallpaper. Do you want to like lean into that for him, or like there's no, I guess there's grass, right? Like there's grass floors like this. The cutest thing I've ever seen in a house designed for Alex, which is saying a lot. I shared it because I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, I sent it to, like, I think I put it in the Discord because I showed it to Cozy because I thought she would love it. And what they did was they did the basement and they made it look like they put up something. I can't remember what they put up, but they made it look like a little like soccer field. It was so cute. It was so cute. Like, I really loved it. What could I put in there that would like make him miserable? Just fish? Oh, of course it doesn't center. Why would it center? It was a really good idea. Like, it really was. I need more of these. Do you think he'll sleep in the twin bed? My guess is that he won't. We can always try. Let's see if it does. Hello, Violin. Thank you for the resub.
Quite a long time, no see. Happy to be back.
We're happy to have you. I hope that you're doing well. Should we make it match? Or do we want it to not match? We gotta work with what we have, so that's true. So we could like put this here. Put a bookcase here. Book. I feel like he won't go in a twin bed. I didn't think they would. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think he will. If we leave that there, I think it has to be the larger one. I hate this. It's like He-Man woman haters room. I don't think we'll be able to manage enough money to buy any kind of catalog. If we got like the Joja catalog, but haven't managed that. That's only like 30K, right? Can I sell anything? I can sell a couple of these. I know with the trash catalog, it would be great, but it doesn't have many like actual furniture items. It is. It's off-putting. It's unpleasant to look at. If I had little end tables... Ooh. Oh, no, it's Tuesday. Oh, and she's constructing anyways. I was gonna say, if I had little, like, end tables or something, I could, like, put stuff on tables to, like, torment him. But I don't think I have any... I just have this one, obviously. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow we can decorate the shed. See, I want to take my bookcase with me. We have to give him the full-size bed. He won't sleep in a single. Oh. Cursed mannequins. Cursed mannequin hunting tomorrow. We can't go today because it opens up tonight. Cursed mannequin hunting tomorrow. That's an idea. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Oh, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for coming over here and saying hello. Thank you, Emma, for bringing your folks here. My puppy has just been itching to jump up on the table. Hatch slimes in the house. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on. My little puppy has to come say hi to you. She wants a treat for hearing the word raid. She's been Pavloved to the word raid. I don't know how and when, but she has. But we're happy that you're here. We hope you're doing well. You have caught us working on this farm here, which is a community challenge that the folks here in Park designed. They made custom bundles that we did for the community center. Some individuals got to pick things like the farm, her tail flax. No, we're nowhere near 14. All of that. And so, but I was unfortunately tasked with marrying Alex, who, if you know, is the worst marriage candidate. And so we're kind of leaning into it is the wrong word. We are working with what we've got to make it funny is basically what it is. Okay, you ready to get down? Push on the ground, okay. It's rough. This is my second time marrying him. And it's rough. And so, I marry everybody. We love to build challenges and farms for different marriage candidates. So, I mean, I definitely have favorite marriage candidates, but we marry everybody. We did a Haley farm recently. We did a Gus farm recently. That was a modded farm, obviously. We did Gus. What else have we done? We did Sebastian last year. We did Sam, Elliot. We did any other? I feel like we haven't done enough of the women. Maru. We did Maru last year. In the past year. A lot of these are like retrospectives on, and we have Krobus move in all the time. So we're like trying to make, somebody just suggested hatching slimes, which we do have a slime egg. Can I make a thingy? I should be able to, right? An incubator? 2 iridium bars, 100 slime. Do I have that? Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And I even have a slime egg ready. We could press some more, but I have one ready to go. Where did I put it? I don't know. It's somewhere. I didn't sell it. I know I didn't sell it. But I can't really afford like a whole furniture spread. Here it is. Which starter are you choosing in ZA? That would be Chikorita for me. Okay. That's a good step forward. We're gonna hunt for cursed mannequins tomorrow. That's our thought. And we're working on building a she shed and another house completely detached from Alex to make do. So I did build a little cabin, but technically you have to, like we knew this, you have to have like a co-op person come in and move stuff around. So like I can't move the bed. I also can't pick up the parsnips. I can move this stuff though. So, but we have our she shed in the works right here. It'll be done tomorrow. So we're gonna make that Barbieified. She's around my feet and I don't want my like wheels on my chair to roll over her. Torn between Chikorita and Totodile. It was an easy choice for me, but do you have any type you always start with? So I like to claim that I have a strong preference towards water starters, but historically speaking, I have picked fire the most. My favorite starter is a fire starter, which is Fennekin. That's my favorite starter Pokemon. It is always going to be vibes. Like I don't like always pick the grass or always pick the water. It is always a vibes thing. But there are a few games where I just like don't have a strong opinion on them. So like Fennekin is my favorite. So like Chespin and Brokey I just will never pick them if they're up against Fennekin. Like there's just no contest. But I love, and same thing. I think Alola has the strongest trio of starters. I just think that the trio collectively is so solid. But Primarina is one of my favorites. But I would pick Rowlet. I do like Rowlet. Thank you, Emma. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. We appreciate you all coming over here and spending some time here. I hope they have a good day. Thank you for bringing your folks here. I hope that your stream was nice. We got distracted there, didn't we? So yeah, it's always vibes for me. It was Squirtle, Chikorita, Torchic. When I look back, I don't like the Sinnoh games. The Sinnoh games are the weakest games in the franchise, in my opinion. But it was, when I was young, I picked Chimchar, but now I wouldn't. I would pick either of the other two. Probably Piplup would be my pick today, consistently. Because I really do actually like Empoleon. But I do also like Torterra. Unova is Oshawott. Kalos is Fennekin. Alola is Primarina. Galar is Scorbunny, and that's another one that they're all kind of fine. I like G-Max Inteleon. It's literally a sniper. I don't know. I just think it's cool. But I'm not too like the Galarian starters are kind of to me. And then Paldea is Sprigatito. So I picked grass the least. I've only picked grass twice. But it's always just like what I feel is right. So when I saw Chikorita or PLZA, I knew what I was gonna do. All right, well, if you need some quiet time to yourself, that's okay with me. Yeah, I built a whole second house, bro. I built a whole second house to get away from the likes of you. Later. Okay, tomorrow is absolutely cursed mannequin hunting. I think that will help a lot. We'll see what else we can do. We can make a lot with a little. Sometimes you just need a little start, you know? All right. Well, I'm going to stop the stream there. So TikTok folks, I'm going to end our live. So thank you for being here with us today, and hopefully we will see you again soon. Maybe for some of you. There was someone in TikTok earlier today. There was someone in TikTok today who, said something about Alex. And they were like, wait, what's wrong with Alex? And so we were talking about why we didn't like Alex. And then they didn't say, like, they like responded and they said, oh, and I was like, okay. And so they didn't. And then like conversation like continues, normal stream continues. Something else gets said about Alex. And then they were like, I'm in enemy territory. And I wanted to be like, then you should leave. Which is really mean of me to say. I didn't say that to them, but I wanted to be like, I mean, we already told you that we don't like Alex. Like, you're allowed to like him. But I was just like, if you're here for Alex praise, you're not gonna find it on this one. You're gonna have to find a different stream, unfortunately. So listen, we everybody here who likes Alex is very self-aware. The way that everybody here who likes Shane is very self-aware. And also, truly, I think everybody knows that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's just a video game. But that's what I mean. Like, again, I will speak very highly of Cozy Black Cat Energy because every single time she'll say, listen, I never said I had good taste in men. We're like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, you know what I mean? What freaks me out is the people who are like, will do anything to excuse it. Because, like, in the same breath, you know, Emily and Crypto are the #1 Penny defenders. But Emily will speak critically of Penny, specifically her 2-heart cutscene with George. Like, Emily has never, she's like, that's problematic. Because it is. And so, I don't know if it's, I don't know. I mean, on the internet, people are just willing to get mad about anything. Like, that's just so much what it is. Like, they're just willing to be mad about everything. But, like, liking a Stardew character doesn't mean that, like, I think that you are, like, a horrible person. I think it's just you know what I mean? And I feel like it says more about them when they get so worked up when we're like, I don't like Alex. I don't think he's a good character. I think he's a bad character. He's misogynistic, and I don't want anything to do with it. And people will be like, how dare you say that? I'm like, okay. I guess. I don't know. Silly, right? But that's okay. We're gonna make this. The thing is, when we like really lean into these like house designs and stuff we make, that's what I mean. That's exactly how I feel. Like if you're like, yeah, he's pretty gross, and I love me a gross man, I'm like, I can't argue with that. What am I supposed to do? Fair enough. Like that's truly how I feel. But there is actually a bigger discourse to be had about like the excusal of behavior that affects one class of people by another hand. You know what I mean? And again, it is a video game, but like people who refuse, it's kind of like what we were talking about at the beginning with like the Pokemon stuff. Like people who can't, it's fine if you don't care, but to act like it doesn't exist is like, you don't have to talk about it and you don't have to think about it. But like if someone else is talking about it, for you to be like, I don't like that. I'm like, okay, well, it's still true. You know what I mean? So, silly thing. Anyways, that was good progress though. One single bundle, one single item, one gold quality duck feather. Tomorrow we'll come back, we'll decorate the house, we'll decorate the farm, we'll get to the caverns, and we'll get that duck feather. And we gotta hatch a void chicken too. So we gotta get through that as well. So we have a bunch of stuff that's rolling through here as the time runs out. YouTube, Blue Sky, TikTok. There's a new YouTube video. I'm working on another big one that I'm really hoping to have out before the end of the weekend. I haven't even filmed it yet though, so who knows? I'm gonna try my best. I think it'll be good though. So here's the raid message. We're out of time. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.